Previously on the Curse of Strahd. You were all inside of the ever so fun Durst mansion. You had found your way into the basement where you were in the midst of a combat with ghouls. Or in the midst of combat with shadows after having defeated the ghouls. The fight broke out. You defeated these shadows. And ultimately, you found nothing really of use, especially with the strange smoky orb that was recovered. Its magic seemingly laying inert after the destruction of the shadows. You continued to explore. You found the crypts of the Durst family, the mother, the father, as well as Rose and Thorn. You placed the majority of bones away to be buried. Keeping a single bone of each, Rowan adopted them as a little bit of a haunting.
With their consent.
With their consent, of course. He asked if they wanted to see the world, and they said, why not? So, with the children mostly buried, you began to investigate a area that had a chest inside of it, and I believe it was our dear Ella that opened the chest and found inside multiple objects, amongst them a cloak bearing a very interesting raven-like insignia on the back of it, lined with a red interior. You also found a couple of other items of note, some valuable items. A spell book was amongst them, as well as it had potions in it, correct? As well, I believe.
Yes.
All right. But you went ahead, and once you grabbed all the items out of the chest, coming from the walls, bursting forth, were Mr. and Mrs. Durst's bodies, reanimated as some sort of ghastly creatures. You did what you could to be respectful in putting them down as to not upset the children. And ultimately, after defeating them, you buried them in their tombs. With this achieved, you began to investigate further, deciding to backtrack to, just check those areas that you had not looked at before. You went to these strange quarters areas where there was various alcoves that looked for people to rest in. You came across an area where there was a well, a whispering well that called out to one Moog. Moog, ensorcelled by what was ever within, dove into the well, and you all looked down into black Icarus water and could not see Moog anywhere. Meanwhile, Moog was confronted with a spirit within the well that began to rend at his body and mind. You all, after some debate, just began to jump into the well and swim much further than you would think you would need to, and finally come into this area where you found this ghost. It was actually quite easily dispatched once you all caught up, but the damage had been done on Moog. After some research and taking a look at it, you discerned that you would need a cleric of higher level, someone who could destroy the undead rather than merely turn them, or holy water, with which to douse the bones that you found inside of this well, and doing that would end the haunting of the well. With neither of these things available to you, you decided to escape from the well, realizing that the spirit would soon return. After escaping the well, you continued southward, and you found, your steel defender found a pitfall trap just in the nick of time before someone else stepped on it. and kind of jotted that one down as, well, that sucks. All the while, you guys had no idea where the heck that darn mimic went that had escaped you previously. you descended down where you heard the chanting come from, where you heard the chanting of "He is ancient, he is the land," over and over and over. You found a reliquary room filled with various different objects of interest. One of them caught your eye, being an object that's pretty much used to spread holy water, thinking it might have some holy water in it. You took note of it, but left it there for the time being. You found a bunch of cells. You saw that there was a closed grate into a room, like filled with water, and on the other side, you found a bunch of cells with the skeletal bodies shackled to them. Amongst those cells, you found a hidden door that led into the main chamber where the water was. You all entered the chamber, and when you entered it, the door seemingly disappeared, and the chant began, "One must die, one must die," as shadows appeared all over the room. You, with Moog in bird form, having been freaked out quite a bit by the well, he just was tap dancing a bit on the altar, trying to get someone to just, kill the bird form of him and see if that sacrifice was enough to end what was ever was going on here. Um, but ultimately, what arose and confronted you when you failed to appease these shadows was a disgusting amalgamation of flesh and bone. Amongst its countenance was a Goliath's face, as well as part of the goblin's face, all mashed into this strange, amorphous creature. It was a devastating monster that swallowed, I believe, Natari whole for a while, but through your metal, you managed to defeat the creature and free her before she could succumb to her wounds, as she was in there pushing back against this thing, trying to crush her with its body the whole time. With that, a grand chase of sorts occurred as time was ticking, the buildings seemingly falling apart, rocks and debris falling everywhere. You began to rush out as fast as you could, finding that all the doors had in them these strange blade traps that impeded your way. You heard skittering within the walls of hundreds of thousands of spiders, and you began to flee as fast as possible. It was a brutal attempt to exit as you ran into the mimic, which turned into a door in your very path that also impeded you. The rest of the way out, going all the way to the top floor, and then trying to wend your way down through these various traps, you watched as slowly, one by one, your party began to fall, unconscious, one after another. Desperation of dragging comrades through, downstairs, hoping to find a way out, stabilizing who you could with what little magics you had left as best as you could. And as you reached the bottom floor and things were seemingly close at hand to escape, the stakes became even worse as the grim beast, the beast of Shralic Woods, burst in, pursuing you. 2 doors remained in your way. One by one, you attempted to escape, but came to the conclusion that fair Natari could not be saved. Unconscious, with no healing left, to pull her through the blades was a matter of how should she die? In the collapse of the building, or rendered asunder by these wretched blades? You chose to leave her and flee. Everyone escaped, Moog falling unconscious on his way out the last door, but you were able to stabilize him. It was in death that Natari met something strange, something powerful. A constellation of stars, like a crown, and at the head of them, at the top of it, a violet star that burned and gazed upon her in infinite blackness. Something reached out, and Natari accepted the gift of life. And you all stand here, Moog unconscious, crumpled on the ground, though stable and breathing, the rest of you bloodied, a panicked look on Rustling Wind's face, dismayed that all this horror has unfolded to him, perhaps for a second time. And in this moment, bright flash of violet light as appearing is one Natari, who appeared in a kind of flash of violet. A violet light flashed, and apparently Natari was back. And that, my friends, is where we will pick up.
Moog is very scared. That's all.
Moog is also wearing a cursed cloak. Let's not forget that.
He's also sleeping. Shh.
Oh, that's right.
Which,
Wait, did he put the cloak on, or was it Ella that put the cloak on?
No, I gave it to him because he
Oh,
needed
you
it for.
did, that's right.
It was a +1 to
Ella
AC.
to be cursed.
Yeah, you guys believed it to be a cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Which it does technically do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
But we
Yeah,
turn
as
around
in-
and we do see Nat.
Yeah, you saw the flash of violet light, and kind of in this odd little crater next to this statue is Natari. And as you guys also look around, you realize that, ignore it on the map, the building you were in is gone. It is just an empty lot.
No, Ella's too focused on the fact that Nat is here, and she hugs her and does not let her go, and does the whole grandma thing where she's like looking her over, like she looks fine. She looks like her.
You look at Natari, and one thing you see, I forgot to update the token. I will do it later. There is a violet star on her forehead, kind of burned into it.
I rub it, to try to rub it off. I lick my thumb type thing and just try and get it off of her. Oh, Nat, you've got something on your forehead there.
Oh, stop.
It's not coming off. I'm rubbing harder. It's not coming off, Nat.
Ella, stop it.
Does it hurt? She stops. Does it hurt?
So just because I don't feel like whispering the whole time, Nat's voice is in a very low whisper now. But I don't feel like whispering.
Okay.
All the time. But Nat's like, get your hand off me. Please.
Yeah, I for sure stop, but I just are you okay?
I died, didn't I?
I thought you did.
Nat just looks around and she's like, where's the house?
What? I turn around. There's no house. Is confused. Where is the house? We didn't hear anything, did we? We didn't hear any crumbling or anything? No wishing?
No. It's just gone. It's there were all these noises from when you were in there, but as soon as you got out, it was getting into the silence. Just
Nat stands up. She kind of brushes everything off of her armor and everything, and she just lays an arm on Ella's shoulder and just kind of does one of those silent nods. That's just I think she's kind of shocked right now.
Moog, you are still technically unconscious. You have not regained any health.
Oh, I thought I was stabilized.
You're stabilized, which means you're at 0, but not dying.
Okay.
You're sweeping. Yeah. You're sweeping.
Yeah,
I have no healing for you.
It's going to take a long rest to get you up.
You get back here.
Get over here, little almost dead guy.
Almost dead guy.
Almost dead guy.
You're alive. Russ looks at you with a bit of shock.
It would appear so.
Is the fencing still here?
Yeah, it's like a lot. And as you look around, you realize you're in an empty lot inside of a town. Like you see other buildings around you. Um, and in the distance, you swear you see people. You're somewhere.
We see people.
You see
Yeah.
people?
Like the figures of like humanoid figures in the distance, like down the street.
Like in a town or just walking?
I guess Moog doesn't.
This is
Moog's
a
subconscious.
like you are in an empty lot inside of a town. There are buildings in other lots next to you.
What
You
the
see a
fuck?
street down away from this path to the south. It leads to a street, and the street goes into further into some sort of town or city.
I'm looking around
But you did
wildly.
not see any of this when you ran up to this house.
Yeah, I thought we were like in a forest.
Yeah, I don't think
thought
we've
we were
noticed
too.
any of it yet. I think he's still focused on Natari being there after he left her inside, and he's kind of like he'll, if you look at him, he looks like he's got some internal monologue going on. He's like, I left her to die. Can this be true? Type thing. He gets up and slowly walks towards her. He's just like, is it really you?
She looks down like at her gear and then looks over at Rowan and she's like, "Did you kiss me?"
I forgot about that.
He just
Did
he
you
says,
kiss
"I'm
her?
sorry." He says, "I'm sorry," and he hugs her. It's like, I thought I left you to die.
She gives him the big hug. And then, like, when people kind of, they're hugging and then they kind of put them at a distance a little bit to kind of look at them and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And she does this. She's like, I am all right. I am all right. And then she smiles, but her smile is different now. It's like, that, like that Harlequin smile, or it's that like crazy psychotic smile.
Ew.
It looks like that now instead of the pretty one that she had before. She's like, I am okay. And she pats him on the cheek.
Weird.
He's just feeling really guilty right now. Like he can't even maintain eye contact because he knows he left her in there to die. And he is got internal turmoil right now with it.
I am glad to see you all right, whatever the circumstance might be.
We need to get Mog. We're in a town. I'm not gonna question it. We need to get somewhere safe, and we need to get Mog up.
Should we find someone, then maybe there's an inn or something if this is a town.
Yeah.
She has wares. But
If you have gold.
But didn't one of us, because we took that whole coffer of gold that we had earlier, I can't remember who. Was it Ella that took it? Or when we
Yeah,
left our place
I
in the
found some
beginning?
money in there.
Yeah. I think it was Rowan
Okay.
because it was in the desk
Oh yeah,
drawer.
we did have the copper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who I
It's
don't
like when-
remember who had that. I didn't put it
Um.
in my piggy bank on my
Hold
character
on.
sheet.
Let me see. Cloak, leather cover. Oh, I have it.
Okay.
I have the cloak. I gave the cloak to Moog. I have a book with a leather cover, coffer, expensive ink.
Okay.
Thank God Sid didn't have that money.
Natari goes over, and how big is Moog, like in general, like in human form? Is he a big guy or?
Moog is average height for a male half-drow. Like, he's not excessively tall. You could be just like Nataria looks pretty tall, so you guys could probably be pretty close in height.
Okay. She's like, I'm just going to put him over my shoulder. And then she tries to pick him up and put him over her shoulder, even though she's a hot mess herself.
Ella will come up and
What-
give the like hand, but not actually touching him, just looking like she's doing it.
Yeah, he's 180 pounds.
Okay. She just like fireman carries him pretty much.
Yes, fireman carry.
All
Mhm.
right. So you guys begin to head into the town with your unconscious comrade.
We're just a big hot mess of crew.
All right, let me take you to the town map.
Funky town.
Nice.
So when you compare to our previous Witchlight, this is so drab.
Is so. Where's our lights?
So drab.
I mean,
But
this
I'll
is
kind of
Barovia.
put you guys. We'll use Ella for your guys' location. You essentially are on the eastern side of this town, just on the main street. Leads to further in. You see all sorts of buildings around you, and yeah, you begin to head around. So go ahead. You're just looking for first person who wanders up to you.
Yeah, just to ask, like, where's the nearest inn?
All right, give me a perception check.
Boop. Nope.
You you're kind of looking around to see if you can find people nearby in order to like bend someone's ear. And as you are coming around a corner, you actually bump into a cart. And you kind of bang into it, and you knock a couple of things loose off of it. It looks like it's a couple of like pies that get knocked onto the ground and just smashed. And you see an old woman pushing a cart
Oh,
that has all these different pies on it, and she goes, "Oh dear me, oh no, are you all right?"
Are you all right? I'm so sorry. I'm just looking frantically, obviously, for somebody who knows where the nearest inn is. I'm sorry. Can I help you? She like picks up the broken pie, like trying to put it together again.
Oh, that's all right, dear. That's all right. It's kids. They're always in a rush, but yeah, and she actually helps you. Don't worry about those. I can always make more.
So sorry, and just yeah, my friend's dying right now, and I mean he's
Oh,
stable. He's
dear.
stable, but we're just trying to get him some rest.
Oh, I can help with that, dear. Just give me a moment. Bring your friend.
I call
And
Nat over.
Nat comes over with Moog
Oh.
over her shoulder.
I assume we were all there already.
yeah, you all are just behind Ella, who kind of like went ahead and ran into this cart. But you guys approach, and yeah, you see this old, white-haired, wrinkly-faced old woman, um, and yeah, her cart with all these different pies on it, a couple of them on the ground. And as you bring Moog forward, she reaches into what appears to be like it's a little vendor's cart. So there's like a little chest in there on like a little platform, and you hear like the creaking of the wood as she opens it, and she pulls out a vial with red liquid in it, what you guys would know to be a healing potion. And she kind of goes, "Here, give this to the poor lad."
Oh, what can I give you for this? Please let me give you
Oh,
something.
I mean, if you wish to purchase some of my pies, I would be more than happy.
I will. I will. How much for 5 of them?
And the
Oh,
two you knocked
dear.
over, Rowan says from the side.
Plus the 2 I ruined. Yes.
Well, normally it's 2 gold pieces, but if you're gonna pay for or 2 silver pieces, but if you're going to pay for 7, I guess a gold will do.
Here,
I was gonna say
here.
2 gold pieces.
Yeah,
This better be the best
I
fucking
threw.
pies ever.
I give her like 2 gold because I knew that I just came into a bunch of gold, so Ella doesn't understand gold.
Oh, gracious, you're so
Oh no, we
kind.
left all the money with her.
I know gold. I'm just like I feel bad, so at this point I'm
Oh,
like I double it. I give her
well,
2.
you should probably get your friend awake before you decide what pies you want.
Yes, yes. I literally like am shaking and I shove the vial in Mog's mouth.
All right, I'll roll 2d4 plus 2.
Ugh.
I
2d4
was gonna
plus
8.
8. 8.
All right, Mo, your eyes flicker open, and Atari, you're able to kind of like you've already sitting down, so you look around and you see you're surrounded by your friends, including Atari, who last you knew died. uh, as far as
Oh.
you knew.
Oh shit. I died too, huh? This is
No,
the
no, no.
afterlife is way more depressing than I thought it would be.
You are not
Oh.
dead.
Moog, because of your keen doggy nose, you smell some of the most delicious pies near you. And Rowan, you
he
as well
collapsed
pick
up at
up.
once on the ground.
Oh, he just starts eating them off the ground.
Mhm.
The old woman's like, "Oh, gracious!"
This is straight up. He's like, "These are delicious."
Yes,
I bought you a good one too.
those are the meat pies. There's some berry pies if you'd like them, please. You've bought 7, so those 2, I guess, you're eating, and then there's the rest you can pick from.
Oh my god.
Then she's talking, Rowan. This is probably to you the most delicious pie you've ever smelled in your life, particularly you. What kind of pies do you guys want? She's got several different types of berries as well as meat pies.
Moog wants a meat pie, the meatiest meat pie that they have.
Well, definitely, she'll hand you. It's kind of bite into it, and it's mostly like wolf meat. It seems.
Oh,
Interesting.
he spits it out. He's like, "Oh my god,
Brother, no.
Lady, I'm so sorry. I've been a wolf most of my life. I can't eat this."
Oh, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other creatures in the woods that are hunted. There's not many deer. Or...
Yeah,
So
he understands. It's just
is this all the pies that smell good to me, or just a particular one?
All of them. They all smell
Every single one
delicious.
of them, no matter what, like meat, berry.
They all smell great.
And he's just like, "Madam, this is the first time in my life I have smelled anything as delicious as this. What is your secret?"
She gives you this, that big, wrinkly old lady smile. And she goes, "Oh, that's so kind. Um, well, we use certain, flora and fauna, and they're known to give you good dreams. We call them dream pastries."
He I, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but if you're watching him, you have known Rowan to never really partake of food as he's growing up. He always ate it, but like begrudgingly. But like this is the first time you have ever seen him water at the mouth for anything. He's like he takes one of his pies that were picked up and paid for. He takes out a knife, slices it open, and starts chowing down on it. Like without a care in the world, he is just drawn to this pie.
And
N-
Rowan,
Natara.
it actually satiates your hunger.
You see him do a big fat boy smile and just go, "Oh, this is so good."
Are you ill?
Are you good?
I've
Oh my
never
God.
seen you eat like this before.
He starts crying a little bit.
What the?
Um,
What is going on?
They're just that
Natari,
good. What can I tell you?
Yeah,
Natari,
slice in.
she's like, I would like a berry one, please.
Oh, all right.
I'll take
It's
mixed berry.
mostly wild berries. Yes, it's wild berry kind of medley. Yeah, it's what we can
Okay.
get. I mean, you guys, anyone who's partaking these spices, they're delicious.
Oh my god.
They're very, very good.
I want pie.
And Russ sees you
You
guys
know-
all eating, and he's like kind of calmed down, so he just kind of nods and he goes, "Thank you, madam." And he starts eating on one of the berry pies.
Oh my God. Rowan is basically coming in his pants after eating this pie.
Natari gives him a napkin.
This is
I just
euphoric.
do my,
This
do
is
my best to
euphoric for
clean
him.
that up.
This is euphoric.
Moog is retching in the corner.
Natari buys another pie, a berry pie, and gives it to Moog.
Oh,
She's
yes,
like, these are berries.
yes, you
And
can
then-
have that one too. Your friends already paid for plenty.
And she just smiles a crazy ass smile towards the lady, but she doesn't know her smile looks wonky.
She
Are
just
the
smiles
pies on the
and a sweet
floor.
Smile at you.
The pies on the floor. How messed up are those?
They just kind of like when something falls off the counter, just kind of onto the ground, so it's a little smushed, but it's not like destroyed.
He starts scooping them up. He's like, got a 5-second rule, right, guys?
It's been more than 5 seconds, but
Ew,
go for it, buddy.
ew,
Just go for it.
ew.
It's good to keep your strength up, though, especially in these dire times. You should all eat well.
After that house of hell, oh my God.
Oh,
Where,
you saw
madam?
the house, did you?
What?
The house almost fell on us.
Oh, yes. There is a cursed house that roams these lands and lures unsuspecting people in, traps them. Oh, the house hungers dearly.
The fuck?
Well, yeah, it
What
was
the fuck? Could there be a
definitely
warning sign?
What
haunted.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Tell me, do you know the family that lived there?
Oh, I believe they were the Dennis family. That's, if I recall, it's been many years, though.
Right now, how many? Do you know?
Oh, I was a young girl when the Durst died.
Did you know them personally?
No, but they lived here in Barovia. This is the village of Barovia.
Oh, he's just like,
Hmm.
I think my mother knew them. She's like giving one of those like really hard thinking old lady faces.
Has she seen Theobald?
You ask her that?
He he doesn't ask her directly, but he like whispers to someone else to ask.
and Rona, but you think she's seen Theobald?
Yeah, ask her. Yeah.
Well, he says his name out loud just to see if she has any reaction to it.
You say Theobald, and there's no immediate reaction to the name.
Natari kind of just describes Theobald to her, and then she's like, "Have you seen this man?"
As you describe it to her, she's like slowly nodding, and she goes, "Oh, yes, yes. He was a cleric. Who was it? Selune. That's right. He worshipped the moon goddess. Oh,
Blessed be.
We've come
are
to
you
these
a
lands.
worshipper as well?
We've come to these lands seeking him. He is, well, for lack of a better word, he is our mentor.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't remember exactly what happened to him, but I'm sure if you ask around town, and she kind of points a finger down the street towards a very large building that you see. There's a tavern further in town. It's called the Blood of the Vine. If you want to go there, I'm sure some people might remember. My memory fails me these days.
Hmm. Thank you for the assistance, ma'am.
Of course. And if
Um,
you ever need any more pies and I'm in town, let me know. I travel between here and Valaki. Oh,
I
and
must apologize and give you my name. It is
oh yes,
Rowan Armorus. Pleased to make
Rowan.
your acquaintance.
That's such a good name for a sweet boy like you.
And what is your name, Nun?
My name is Morgantha. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Morgantha?
Mark.
Oh, I think
Martha!
Martha. Yeah, I'm like her name is
Martha.
Martha.
Morgantha.
I was not spelling that right. The same.
Eh,
Martha. Martha.
but if you
Can I
find
just?
yourself on the road and you need more somewhere to stay or something to eat, my family and I we live on the mill. Uh, it's on the way to Alki.
Live on the mill?
It's in the mill. We kind of made a home out of it.
In the mill.
In the mill.
And pray
It's
tell,
called Windmill.
pray tell, do these pies keep?
Oh, they'll last a few days before they start to go bad.
Hmm. I would be very curious to know if you make anything along the lines of rations as well in the same vein.
Well, I can discuss it with the others, and maybe we can come up with something for you, dear.
You guys are looking at him. He is hard pressed to get more of this food. He fucking wants this pie.
Do you
He's like a
have
freaking
money?
junkie right now.
He is a pie junkie at this point. This
Doing
is
the whole
crack
rubs
cookie.
nose, like, you got more than pies.
He's
he's
snorting it.
he's sitting there talking. He's like, but he's not making eye contact. He's like scratching his neck and he's looking at the pies. Just like, he's just like Rose Thorn. I'm so sorry you guys can't taste this. It's so amazing.
Man.
Can I do it? Like, I'm just gonna do. I guess Matari just wants to inspect these pies, like, see if if she sees anything unusual about them. What kind of check would I do for that? Would it be like a medicine check or just an?
I guess, yeah, I say medicine probably work.
Okay.
Too late. Rowan's drugged up. He's addicted.
Yeah.
Well, she's not gonna get much out of it.
Hard to tell. I mean, you see like the bits of berry in there. It looks like it's a fluffy kind of like not like crispy-ish pie. So it's made with some manner of flour. It seems like, which makes sense because she says that they're at a mill, so they probably use the mill to make flour.
She making it's made out of cocaine.
Did you ask her that?
No.
The coca flour.
Like
Are they? Well, I forgot to ask. Are they hand pies or are they like huge full size pies?
They're like hand pies.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's selling them for a couple silver apiece.
Yeah, the ones that were on the ground, Rowan 100% pocketed those.
Yeah, the ones that Moog didn't eat.
Oh, did Moog eat those? I can't remember.
He ate the pies off the ground, whichever ones were like busted open and stuff.
Oh,
And then he was told that the meat pie was wolf, and he spit it out and probably barked in the corner.
oh, then Rowan did not give him the spit. I don't remember if I grabbed him before you did or not.
Did you ate the berry one though, Mo?
So what ones were on the ground?
The meat.
It was just
Well, there
And
was a
then
meat in the berry one.
Natari got you a berry one afterwards.
he ate bites of both of the ones that were on the ground, and then when he was served the meat one, he took a bite and then spit it out.
Okay,
And so far, that's all he's ate.
understood. But she just kind of looks to you all and says, "Well, I have to be going. There is
Are there any more pies
careful."
left on her cart?
Oh my god.
You look and it looks like you guys have cleaned her out. She doesn't have any more.
She had exactly
Yeah.
7.
He's like,
Well,
itching.
she had 8, and
Oh
she
yeah,
had
and then
8,
that's
the,
right.
The last one that was bought by Atari, or she grabbed it. And he goes,
Yeah.
"Farewell, everyone. I have to go see my sisters and get some more stock. I'll be back probably in a few days."
I'm gonna cry so hard when she turns into a hag.
No.
Oh my god. That's oh my god.
And she starts to wheel the cart away from you guys.
100%
See-
hag vibes.
No,
yeah.
she would never.
Oh, dearie.
Oh no.
Yes, pies. Hmm.
While you guys like goo goo gaga over these pies, did Russ eat the pie?
Yeah, Russ ate one.
Okay, I was
He
saying.
saw everybody else eating one, and he ate a berry one.
Okay. I'll slap
I don't
Nat
think
on the
some
back.
voices, guys.
And I'm like, we should get going to that inn before something goes wrong with Rowan, because he might start licking the ground in a second. I'm not really sure right now.
Rowan has
He's
he's
floor
just
looking.
watching this lady walk away with her cart, and he's got this
Long.
forlorn look on his face. He's just like,
So longing.
Hate to see you go.
it's the sad walking away Hulk music.
I've
Oh my
just
God.
never seen Rowan in love before. It's crazy.
Well, to be fair, you guys have never really seen him eat food either.
Yeah, like, this is new for me. I don't. Weird. He's always been focused on his studies, and now he's
Why
focused
is
on
that?
pie.
Why don't you eat food?
I eat just now.
No, well, why don't you eat? Okay, I mean, this was an extraordinary circumstance. Why don't you normally eat food?
This is the first time I've been able to taste anything as extraordinary as what I've just now witnessed, and bore witness to.
Which pie did you have again?
Yeah, he doesn't know. He just ate it.
Mo kind of looks at you sideways. Just a split mouth.
Eating wolves, huh?
I would say his face still has crumbs on there, so you might be able to tell by looking at his crumbs. He wipes his face and
Give me the highest DC in the world investigation check to discern what type of pie he ate based on crumbs.
Moke would like to smell him for the because the smell
All right.
the smell is better.
You have advantage perception. If you roll net 20, I'll tell you.
Damn it!
So close.
So close. 19 is not enough.
It is not.
You have no fucking clue what pie he ate.
Damn.
you just he all the crumbs are left. He's just like
He's eating them. Yeah.
Yeah, he just sniffs you suspiciously, and he's like,
Ella's like just looking.
Fine.
She's like looking disgusted. Technically, he had 3 pies, and like just keeps like starts walking towards the way she pointed towards the inn.
Matt just looks at him. She's like, "You're being gross.
Excuse me.
Get a hold of yourself. You need to eat better. This is gross."
I literally just ate as best as I have in all of my life.
She gives them a napkin. She's like, "You've got a little pie right there," and she just blots it underneath his lips. Underneath his lips, right there, right there.
Ella,
Right there.
under her breath, is full on like, I fucking said right now. So bad. I'm not gonna make it.
There is no Sid, only pie.
Heartless.
She-
Moog like double looks at you weird.
It was definitely Wolf. I whisper over.
She's like, "I
Alright.
think there's cocaine in this pie."
Yeah. All right. On
As-
where are we? Where are we heading?
As you guys are kind of approaching this part of the town, you do see as you walk through with your as just general passive perception, you see people. There are people in the streets. There are people kind of wearing these very kind of muted colors, browns and blacks and things like that. There's like general conversation of individuals, and when they see you guys approaching, they kind of give you a wide berth.
Do I
They don't
stink?
and none of them seem to like approach you guys directly, and people kind of get out of your general way.
The fuck?
All right, strangers. It happens all the time in new places I go to.
Ella
not.
sniffs herself.
I don't think it is that you smell.
Listen,
Well-
probably just don't take kind of strangers around here. Not everyone can be like that old nice lady.
People don't need to be so rude either. I feel like the next one who I feel like I'm being snubbed, I'd like push up against the wall and be like, "Do you have a problem?"
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Yeah, you are kind of walking by, and as you're kind of approaching an area like towards the town center where you see some light spilling out from a large building, there's a man who's just kind of walking, like you guys are walking from behind him, but you're a little faster than he's walking. And as he like looks over his shoulder, he kind of like and kind of like starts to like move off to the side towards another building. Do you want to accost this man?
Yeah, I full on like push his chest like up against the wall, and I'm like, "Do you have a problem?"
Go ahead and make an athletics check. Now, let me just grab a commoner stat block here. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god.
Just assaulting the random folk.
Not
Oh
good.
my
Yes, you do.
God.
It's not good. She's
Strahd
pissed.
approves.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
here goes the commoner. Oh, it whispered it. I'll re-roll, so it's not whispered. Here we go. Oh yeah, he goes. Oh, and he kind of pushes you away and says, "Get away from me!" And he just kind of runs away, like.
Okay, so
Rowan
you have a
regains
like
his
I'm like
senses.
yelling at this point since he's running away. I'm like, "So you do have a problem. You can at least say it."
Rowan comes up behind her after he's now regained his senses. The pie has gone off, and he's just like, "Why wouldn't he have a problem with you? You just shoved him against the wall."
They're fucking avoiding us. Like
That's
they're
cool. They're
wide
strangers in the
berthing.
town.
So
That's what we want. Hey, we're not gonna get our pockets picked if they're avoiding us.
Natara's like, have you looked at us? Look at us. We look like shit.
We are beating the fuck up right now.
Like,
Let's
I
get
mean,
things in.
Natara's probably covered in blood and like
she
everyone's
licks
just covered in
licks her lip of blood, like just like, "Oh yeah, that's right. That fucking hurts." Ah,
Let's just Rowan just come and
I need a
just-
nap.
Come on, let's just go.
What's
Let's just go
everyone's
to the end.
passive perception?
16.
15.
Yeah,
16.
16.
16.
Mine's only 13.
All right, with anybody who's got above a 12, you notice up on the roof over where you kind of like push this guy against a building, you see there's like 3 ravens looking down at you guys curiously.
I look up at the ravens and go, "You got a fucking problem too?" And I just keep
My
walking.
God.
They just kind of cock their heads as you yell at them.
Yeah. I just like wave my hands and keep walking.
Old man yells at clouds.
Natari
Uh,
stares at them for just a few minutes. Like, can she? Guess it would be an investigation or a perception. Which one would it
What are you
be?
trying to discern about them?
Just anything odd. Like, I mean, they're ravens, but do they look like they're intelligent
Either
or like?
give me either nature or insight. One of those two.
Okay.
You kind of peer at them for a moment, studying them, and they look at you curiously. And as you're starting to kind of like stare at them, they just kind of and all kind of like flock off, like scatter.
Damn.
He just kind of watches them fly away.
Yeah, you watch. They all scattered in different directions, but you watch them kind of rejoin each other and disappear.
Mo caws in the background.
Don't worry, birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real. It's a trick by the government. But you guys approach, and I'll take you there. The outside of a building that has a sign on it that reads "The Blood of the Vine."
Where?
And actually, you guys will hear. Let's get some nice music here for this area. You approach this well-lit tavern, and light kind of spills out onto the street from it. There's still that general low hanging mist in the area. But yeah. This place seems well built and in rather good shape compared to a lot of the other buildings in the area.
Well, since Ella kind of like left before them, she's already like, but it's clearly named Blood in the Vine, right? Like there's like a sign or something. Like I know this is it.
It's called the Blood of the Vine.
Blood of the Vine. Sorry.
You know, like grapes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
she sees the sign and she bursts in.
You push open the door and you see several individuals as you enter into the tavern.
Oh.
You see this kind of portly fellow tending the bar.
Okay.
You see deep in his cups as this man lurched over the bar, like his hand on his head as he's staring down at his drink, and you see several finished around him.
Okay.
You see kind of on a little platform to the west, it goes up a little bit, and you see three women around a table playing cards with each other. You see this kind of plain dark or brown-haired woman. See one who looks a little bit more with finery on her, but she also has what appears to be like a traveling stick at her side. And then a more sullen-looking woman on the southern chair as they're just kind of playing cards, and they see you enter, and they kind of look your direction, and the one on the left chair kind of waves at you all as you enter.
They don't snub me?
No, they wave, and the man behind the bar goes, "Ah, welcome, welcome."
Now that's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. Hey, they're friendly in here. I yell back. Ella needs a drink. Yep.
All right, you sit down at the tavern, or in front of this fellow, and he looks to you and goes, "Welcome, Missy. Looks like you all are coming off a bit of a rough spot by the look of you."
Huh. At least you'll look at me.
Running around seeing the locals, eh?
Yeah, they're like nobody is this like. Nah, they just avoid you and make you feel like you're like a plague. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Strangers are, you know, not often seen here and often bring trouble, so people tend to avoid them. But Everyone's welcome here at the Bloodline.
Well, that's some good information. I mean, like, you've never? Like, you said it's rare that people come to this town? Is there a reason for that?
Are you kidding?
No.
Do you have any idea where you are?
Barovia. She, like, puts her hands up.
He puts a finger on his nose and points at you. Indeed.
Sir, please, have you seen a man that goes by Theobald?
Theobald. And you see he's kind of cleaning a glass and he rubs his chin, takes his hand up, rubs his chin a moment. That name sounds familiar.
We were on our way to here, I suppose. I don't know how we got here so quickly, but a man arrived at our keep, bringing a letter that we may or may not be true. A man named Argal said he works for.
Aragal?
Argal, yes.
He's one of the Vistani.
The
Well,
what?
We lost track of him. He was driving our carriage here, and then we were attacked by a giant beast.
Nah. Was it about? And he kind of reaches up, yay tall, big, black horns.
The wolf.
Yes, I take it you know of the beast I speak of.
Ah, yes. It's the beast of Svalage Woods. It hunts all over the place here. But don't worry, it doesn't come into town. Typically.
Typically? What?
Typically, question mark?
Well, you know, if you're too far out towards the mists and it's chasing you down, it might kill you near the streets.
I've got a question about these myths. They were here, they're not here now. Do they just come and go?
They come and go as the Lord wills it.
But we're safe if we're in a house?
Not really.
I,
goes back to the glass.
I turned to Rowan with like wide eyes, like, what the fuck?
Listen, that house literally just tried to kill us. Your statement is insane.
One thing you noticed while you guys were talking, when you mentioned the name Theobald, this man here, Rowan, what was your passive? It was...
It's a perception? 13.
Yeah. 13.
15.
You noticed...
Oh.
And Ella, you would notice as well. That man sitting at the chair looking at his cups, like, briefly looked in your direction and then turned his gaze away.
So what can you tell us about Theobald?
Are you speaking to the man who's staring at his cup?
Yeah. It's the drunk man or the bartender? Which one did you point to?
It's the guy who looks like he's been drinking.
Okay,
It
all right.
was the
Yeah.
drunk man.
I missed the ping. Yeah, I asked him. Like I was looking at Rowan and then I'm like, the fuck? And then I turned back and I was like, so what can you tell us about Theobald?
The man turns to look at you, and you can see, without any sort of like insight check or anything like that, there are like, the dry look of like tear stains on his face as he looks over to you, and he goes, like, this guy's been here like sadly drinking for a while, it seems like, and when he looks at you, he says, "I'm sorry, that name. I've heard it. Theobald, you said."
Yes.
Well, Theobald came here to the town of Barovia. Wait, and he kind of pulls back his chair. Who are you? Why do you want to know about him?
He was our mentor. We came here looking for him. He sent us a letter.
Give me a persuasion check.
I still have the letters too, so
That helps it.
Yeah.
both of them. I have both the
Yeah, this is
forgery
just
and
his
the real one.
yeah, this is just his immediate read. You don't know if it's a forgery.
Well, one of them has to be.
Has to be.
Yeah.
Has to be.
You look at him, and when you say, you know, he's kind of like mentor and everything to you, his eyes soften and he goes, "Sorry, it's hard to trust. I believe you. If you were a friend of his, then you should know what happened. You might want some drinks."
I usually don't pass on drinks, but I feel like I should be sober for this.
Your call, Eric. And he looks to the man behind the bar and nods. "Another round, please, for me and either one who wants my. If any of you," and he looks to Rowan and Russ down the way.
Hmm.
Seeing if you want any drinks.
Just Rowan and Russ, right?
Yeah, Mo, you're like over hanging out by the fire.
Yeah, he's completely just staring into the flames.
Rowan will take a drink.
All right. Russ kind of says, "I suppose, when in Barovia." And Eric, Eric, you learn his name is, bartender, begins to gather some drinks. And while he's getting those ready for you, back over here, Natari, you approach this table with these three women sitting at it playing cards. And as you approach, the one in this chair smiles at you and looks at you and says, "Welcome."
Natari just kind of nods. And is there a chair in front of her, like that she can
Yeah,
sit
you can
down,
pull.
or it's okay? She motions towards the chair. She's like, may I join you?"
Please, have a seat. I'm Alenka.
Alenka, I'm Natari.
Natari. That's a nice name. These are my sisters, Mirabelle and Sorvia. Points to this as Mirabelle
Mirabelle.
and Sorvia.
Okay. She nods to all three of them. She's like, "Listen, ladies, um, we we came here looking for our mentor, Theobald, and it has been quite terrible. We went in this house and it tried to eat us up and it spit us out, and apparently I died. And now I'm back, and my friend Mog, he's staring at the fire now. He almost died, and yeah, she just keeps rambling on for a little bit, just
Yeah, and
rambling.
you see
Like the grief victim just keeps talking.
of the three of them, Alenka's paying attention to you while still playing cards. Mirabelle is totally disinterested in everything you're talking about, and Sorvia is just kind of like really engaged in the card game to a point that you can tell she's losing very badly. And so that's what you pick up on the table. The chatty person who's probably winning, the person who couldn't give a shit, and the person who's like really trying to not lose.
Natari does not pick up on any of this. She is just like survivor rambling, just like this is the first person that she's really like, she does not one of her friends, so she is just like has this basically verbal diarrhea their entire story to this lady. And then she kind of slumps back in the chair. She's like, "So, can I play with you?"
Well, that is quite a story. Of course you can play. Please, Mirabelle, deal her in. And you hear, so she, they start another round, and yeah, if you want to ante into a game with these three women, we'll do a little bit of a dice roll here.
Okay.
How much money are you willing to put on the table to bet?
Um, she will put um just 1 gold. And that's all she's willing to part with.
All right. So you guys just to you kind of start with some silvers, and there's a round of betting that goes off, and you kind of come to a pot of 4 gold pieces. And all right, I need you to roll for me 3d6.
Okay.
And this
Big
is
numbers.
Alenka's. This is Sorvia's. And this is Mirabelle's. All right. You actually watching this round, it's vaguely poker. You're looking for doubles, straights, or triples. 3 of a kind beats out 2 of a kind. A straight beats both. So those are kind of what you're looking for. And then if saving all that, it's high die. Whoever has the most high die wins.
Okay.
So in this instance, you rolled a pair. So you got a pair of 2s. Alenka just barely missed a straight. Sorvia got jack all crap. But it's Mirabelle who gets a 3 of a kind that takes the pot. And she goes,
Okay.
at least New Blood can pay. And she takes the gold in. And while that is going on at the table, we're going to jump back to, actually, we'll jump to Moog. Moog, you said you're just kind of staring at the fire.
Yeah, he's wondering if he can burn away his curse, or just thinking back on how the events of the mansion went and everything, and just kind of digesting that.
All right. You stare into the flames and give me a perception check.
Perception. Ugh.
A rolling low in this instance was good. You don't see anything.
Okay, good.
So we'll jump back to the group with the man at the table. As the drinks kind of gather, and Ella, you said you're not taking a drink?
No, I said no.
Okay. All right. And he says, whatever floats your boat. But Theobald, he came here, I want to say, about a year ago, I would say.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Okay.
He came here with 2 other men. Both of them balding men. One of them a very intellectual. He was a wizard of some variety. And the other was an older gentleman, some manner of druid. They came to this town saying they wanted to save it. They wanted to help the people of Barovia. And he starts to drink. He stares down. I told them, there's no helping the people here. He's a fool to even try. But he began to speak to the people, this Theobald. He lit a fire in their hearts, a spark of rebellion. He, the mage, and the druid, all together, led many men to their dooms, to Castle Ravenloft. I do not know what became of him after the battle, but I have not seen him since. But no one survived as far as I know. The only thing I recall of even seeing was the wizard dueling against the devil himself. He was struck down and cast over the waterfall into the Sere pools to die. Terrible day. So many people of Barovia died on a fool's errand. He drinks.
A devil lives in this castle?
I call him the devil as he slams his drink onto the table. He is a devil. He wants my sister of all things. He's trying to steal her from me. I have no way to protect her.
Did we get this guy's name?
You haven't asked him yet.
Who is your sister? Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. As he kind of like wipes his face, because he's in his cup, so he's just kind of rambling his story, and he says, "I'm Ismark the Lesser."
What a name.
Lesser is a title given to the son of the burgomaster, but I suppose that too ends. That too ends as well. I guess it's just Ismark now.
What's a burgomaster?
Cry a bit. He goes, "Oh, sorry, you are not from here."
No.
The burgomaster is basically the leader of the town, like a mayor or something of that variety.
Is your father dead? Is that why it's no more?
Yes, he passed recently, a few days ago.
Is that why you're crying?
Yes, I'm mourning my father and trying to figure out what to do with my sister. She's so stubborn she will not leave until our father's buried, but it's too dangerous to let her out.
What? Why? Okay, rewind, please. I know you're in your feelings. Who is your sister, and why does the devil want her?
He looks to you. He says, "My sister's name is Irina. Why the devil wants her, I don't know. But he's been persistent. He's sent his minions. But we will not allow him to come to us. Will not allow him in the manor. I refuse."
And what is the devil's name?
I would not say it.
Will you spell it?
He shakes his head, and his eyes kind of glance over to Moog at the fire, and he sees the cloak on his back, and then he looks back to you. "Is that man with you?"
Yeah, that's Moog. He's recovering from being almost dead.
More tricks from the devil. He stands up and he begins to leave.
Wait, hold on. We're in a conversation. Wait, hold on. Please.
No, he wears the devil's symbol.
Well, then we're not going to be able to help you save your sister. Now I'm like screaming across the room.
As this is
Natari
unfolding,
can hear this from where she is.
Yeah, I'm yelling.
Yeah, Natari.
She stands up.
Yeah, you're at this table. You stand up, and this woman also stands up with you. And she goes, "Is there a problem? Is there a problem?"
I'm just trying to get some information. No problem. Please come sit back down. I'll buy you a drink. We'll talk this out.
You would be hard pressed to buy me a drink in my own bar.
You own this bar. Awesome. Hey, Eric. Who's the devil? What's his name?
He looks to you, and he looks over at his employer.
No,
his employer
look at me. Look at me. I'm the...
Sorry.
He looks over at her, not him.
Yeah, he looks over at the woman up here.
Oh shit.
My homegirl over here.
Okay, Ismark, please. I really need to know more about Theobald. We need to know more about Theobald and I, like... my hands are gesturing everywhere since everyone's everywhere.
You explain to me why this man wears the insignia of Ravenloft and why he travels with you. You explain
Oh,
that, and
that's-
maybe I will listen to you further.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. We were in a house that tried to kill us. That was downstairs. I thought it was a rune of protection. It's not I mean, it is a rune of protection, but it's also cursed, so he can't take it off. See? Easy. We can talk about this.
Make another persuasion check for me.
Oh, man, fuck. Fuck!
He kind of narrows his eyes at you.
Go try and
Says,
take it off. I'm telling you, he can't take it
"Can't
off.
take it off. He can't take it off. He's cursed. What is this ridiculousness?"
Go.
And he trips and falls
No.
on the ground because he's been drinking.
Oh shit! I help him up.
Prone a second.
I help him up.
He's kind of like doing that drunk slap of hands.
I'm
where
sorry.
he's
I'm
like,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, go try and take it off. We cannot take it off. We are not with the devil. We don't know what's going on. We just need answers for Theobald. We need him back. He's all I have left.
Look at these people. They're foreigners. Do you think the devil would bring foreigners into his fold? And Ismark looks over at this woman, Alenka, and goes, "You're right. Sorry, Alenka, for making a scene." Looks to you. Fine, I will hear you out further.
You need help?
I'm fine. Stands up.
She gets out of his way so he can walk. I assume he's going back. Look, if there's any more about Theobald, more than him going to this castle and disappearing with... Did you know the name of the mage and the druid he left with? Why he went up there?
Says, I do not recall their names. Theobald was the most verbose and inspiring of their troop.
Yeah. That checks out. Rowan,
But he
do you
went
have
there
anything?
to stop the devil. He thought he could. He's wrong.
Does he come into this town often, or just his bookies?
What did you ask him?
Does the devil come into town, or is it just his? Because lackeys is what I meant. His lackeys,
Oh, okay.
not his
I thought you
bookies.
said
Sorry,
okay.
I said bookies,
No
and
worries, no worries. I was like,
I did. I said
Yeah.
bookies, and I meant
Bookies.
lackeys.
The bookies.
The bookies.
His bookkeeper comes into
We're-
town.
we're sorry.
They're coming to break your legs, see?
Yeah, his lackeys come into town.
He looks to you and he says, "It is usually agents of the devil, but look, I want to help you. You all seem... Well, you're foreign. You need help. My father would want me to help you. But I need you to help me.
Of course.
Come to my mansion. It's in the southern part of town. It's the burgomaster's mansion. Meet me there later after he looks at all of you. You get some rest. Give me a day or two. Come and we'll discuss further, and I'll introduce you to my sister Irina. And maybe you can help me get her out of this damn town."
Of course. She looks past him to Rowan. Rowan, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Rowan has spent this entire time trying to look normal and just drinking this drink. And hasn't really been paying attention.
Good. I love that for us. Thank you, Rowan. He just had a bunch of pie that he was in love with. Sorry.
I love this for us.
Ismark
guys.
raises an eyebrow at you.
I love these dream pies. I want.
Wants the
I want more
recipe.
pies.
He wants more pies. I don't know what to say. He's
I want
really
more
obsessed with
pies.
those pies.
Hmm.
Rowan, I didn't eat my crust. Do you want my crust?
Does it smell good?
I don't know. I take it out of my pocket and I slide it down the bar.
Oh my god, he eats it.
Oh my god, he's such a junkie.
As you're
Oh my
gobbling it
God.
down, Eric says,
Oh my
"Well, I
god.
guess it's too late to tell you no outside food, but
He loves
Oh,
those. The pies that old lady bring through. How often does she bring those through? Because we're gonna have to stock up. He really loves those pies.
he says Morgantha comes through here like once every 4 or 5 days."
Okay. Hopefully we'll be here. I don't know. I gotta go check what
Yes.
Moog's doing. It looks like he's playing in fire. I don't know. Thank you. We will see you at your mansion in a few days.
He nods and he begins to stumble out of the tavern.
Getting his steps in. Proud of him.
Rowan turns around and he puts down the drink now because he's not really interested in drinking it. He just looks at the barkeep and he's like, "So, you mentioned something about a, a group called the Vistani. Who are those?"
Oh, and you see his eyes look up towards the woman sitting at the table again, and then he kind of says, "Well, quietly, they are people who travel these lands, nomadic people. Um, they tend to not stay in any one place too long, except for their encampment down the way."
Yeah, man. Okay. And you're sure Aragal is part of the Vistani? Are they liked? You hate them? What's the deal there?
And he kind of like, give me a persuasion check, I'll say, for this as well.
Oh God, where's that button at? +0.
Argel is, he has a bit of a checkered past with the rest of the Vistani, but they don't usually turn their back on their own.
So like I said earlier, he brought us here. He tried to. He specifically said Barovia, and he said he worked for some guy named Strahd.
He looks to you and he says, he shakes his head and whispers, "Do not say that name."
I pick up what you're putting down. So his employer, um, who is that?
Well, he's the Lord of Castle Ravenloft.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he the castle was spoken of in the letter, right? Like, come join me in the castle or whatever.
Come join me in Barovia.
Yeah, he didn't mention castle.
Barovia.
I thought he mentioned like staying in a castle or something, like at the Lord's behest. I don't remember what the letter said though. Even though I have them in my pocket.
Double check here. I don't think he mentioned the castle in the letter.
Yeah, I don't
Or
think there was a
Ravenloft.
castle. It was all Barovia. He was staying in Barovia.
Okay.
Yeah. But you guys hear castle.
Aragal did mention something about the Lord wanting us to come join him though, right?
He made mention of it that you'd be welcome.
Okay. So, but yeah, he continues talking to the barkeep. He's like, okay, so we don't know what's going on. We got one letter, and then that haunted, apparently now completely disappeared house. that tried to kill all of us, and I'm pretty sure did
Oh.
kill one of us. We found another
That
letter
happens.
penned by Theobald, and we just don't know what the heck's going on anymore. And also, we thought it was going to take a lot longer to get here, and we showed up after 1 day before getting attacked by that beast. So I'm
Well-
kind of, you know, out of the loop. Where are we exactly? I have never heard of this place, and I'm pretty damn sure we couldn't have gotten here that fast. I've been around.
My friend, I understand your confusion. You are in the town of Barovia, within the valley of Barovia. This land is detached from the world. It is its own realm. You are here
God.
through whatever means that brought you here. And you will find leaving is quite difficult.
Rowan just goes, well, I had my suspicions. Shit.
Look, you seem like a nice kid. How about some rooms for the evening? You all look beat.
I gotta tell you, that's what we came here for originally. So please and yes.
I'll give you a discount on them. He'll look at your group. Counts 5 of you, right?
Yes, 5 of us. Well, yeah, I have to ask. There was one more of us. This beast that you mentioned, bit him, and he kind of is a werewolf now.
Oh, another werewolf running in the woods, eh?
Eyes.
Yeah, I know a little bit about werewolves. I'm pretty sure he might come to his senses. You guys don't have like kill squads for those things, right?
No. There was a man a while ago. I forget his name. There's a monster hunter out there. I think. I don't know if he's alive still, but only person I know of that's hunting any of these creatures. You tend to leave them alone, they'll stay away from the town. Stick to the woods.
Oh man. Well, at least I don't have to worry about him too much, I guess. We gotta find him. If you come across a dude that wanders into town in human form, his name is Sid, and I see you again, please let me know.
He nods. Sid, alright, I'll keep an ear out for that name.
But he says how much for the rooms. I'll have to check my wallet over there. He points at the wallet.
He thinks for a moment and he goes, well, one room's already occupied, but there are 2 double bedrooms and 1 single bedroom, so funny enough, 5 available beds. If you wanted a lot of them, I could rent them to you. It's normally a gold per night for each room. We'll say 2.
He'll
For the
still have 2
three.
gold. He'll still have 2 gold.
No, as he takes it, and you watch as he turns his back to you a moment, and you see like kind of a little placard with some keys, and he grabs some room keys. They are labeled 1, 3, and 4. And he points over there, and he says, "If you go up the stairs, you'll get to the 2nd floor where the rooms are."
Thank you very much. He starts.
Of course. And if you need any food or drinks, let Eric know.
If you got any of them pies, I'm buying.
Oh my god.
Nope. Never will, never will.
Damn. God. Good. He just begrudgingly walks away.
As that's all going on, Natari, do you, after that kind of kerfuffle with that individual that Ella was talking to, do you sit back down and continue to play cards with these women, or?
Natari, no, she remains and she
looks to the ladies and she sees the conversation Rowan having with Eric, and looks like rooms are being settled. Um, she looks to, I think it's Alenka, right?
The woman to your
Yeah. You the owner of this place?
she looks to you, and another hand is starting to be dealt. Are you going to ante into this game?
No, she's gonna bow out.
She nods, and they only deal amongst themselves. And like it looks to you and says, "Yes, my sisters and I." She points to the other two. We own this establishment. It's better than roaming the woods.
And she's like, um, my apologies for my friends. We are new here and we've been through some stuff.
I mean, you told me the whole
Are you
story.
able to tell us anything about our friend? I know I did. Is there any guidance you can give us going forward, looking for our friend or anything?
Well, if you're looking for guidance, I can recommend someone to you.
I'm listening.
There's a Vistani woman, an older one. Madam Ava is her name. She deals in fortunes in the Teroka. She might be able to help you. If you are leaving this town on the western road, you will find her encampment at the Sere Pools.
Okay.
She could perhaps provide you a fortune. If you're seeking someone, she might be able to reveal it with the cards.
Madam Eva. Okay. Well, thank you,
Also,
ladies, so much for the game. I will have to join you at another time, but as you can see, I've had the crap beat out of me, and I need to go and nap. I need
she'll
to
look
nappy
to
nap.
you as you're starting to get up and say, one last piece of advice for you.
Mm-hmm.
I would provision if you're going to be hitting the roads of Barovia. There is an alchemist by the name of Cecilia in town. If you go to her establishment, let her know that Alenka sent you. She should give you good deals on things like potions, poultices, things of that nature.
I appreciate it. We used everything we had as we were getting out of that hell house. Um, Even though you clearly didn't help me, but thank you. We appreciate it.
She gives a nod.
Mm. She she just nods and reconvenes with her friends.
I was just letting these two know that I've got room keys, and then would have come over this way when they were in the midst of conversation to hear that they owned the establishment, but we're not really prying on the conversation as much.
Mm-hmm. And Natari kind of walks past you towards the rest of them.
She's like, bye. She's not standing on the table.
All right. Well, it looks like we have rooms at least, and maybe a lead on your compatriot. Or mentor, you said.
Yeah.
Moog is snoring.
Oh, Mog, wake up! Come on, this is not the nappy nap place. Get up! He like nudges him a little bit with her foot.
Rowan also, after he hears that these three are the proprietors, he would have come up and asked if there was like a smithy in town or near here with a bunch of like trash, scrap metal, or anything that he could partake of.
The woman here looks to you and says, "Oh, well, sweet boy, I guess you could go to Bildras Mercantile, but he doesn't like outsiders. But he's the only one with any scrap weapons, armor, or anything you might need outside of the alchemist."
Thank you. Just need some need a new canvas. Catch my drift.
I don't.
Awkwardly laughs. I he he does he comes up to one of the chairs and takes one of the cards that he had, like the deck of cards, and he just lights up the pattern on it. He's just I tinker with things. I make magical shit, walks away. Awkwardly.
He just kind of the last remark she says, Cecilia might like you then, as you walk away.
He's like, you guys ready? We got some places to check out here, I guess. Nobody's seen Sid. I asked. Don't worry.
Look of just defeat on Ella's face.
Yeah. Moog is exhausted.
Mo, you got Nat and me just trying to wake Moog up.
Get the fuck up.
Do you care if our friend just sleeps in front of the fire? Like, he's so tired. He almost died.
Eric looks over at you. I mean, you already paid for the room, so I
Cool.
don't care.
Moog,
He said
up
he
to you,
likes
buddy.
to be a dog most of the time.
Yeah, I would maybe
Shrug.
transform into a dog first.
Shrugs.
To each their own.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys
Nap.
heading upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going
Nap,
upstairs.
I'd like to take a nap.
All right, you guys.
Moog does
let me-
follow them upstairs too. He's awake. He's just like really out of it.
Okay,
He's so tired.
you guys will head up to the second floor. The funny thing about the rooms is the very first one you walk by has 4 on it.
And we have 134.
Yep.
Which room was the single?
He would have told you that 4 is the single room.
Rowan keeps that key. He gives one of the doubles to the ladies and gives another double room key to whoever wants to take it else, because he has taken the single room.
I suppose whoever wants to, I could take my own room. I'm stranger to you.
Nah,
you
you're
want
our
me to
friend.
take-
You're our friend. You're good. I'll take the single room. You've lived through a hellish ordeal with us and got out with us. You are part of this. As far as I'm
As,
concerned, a true friend.
You're one of us now.
As
Awesome.
Russ is left with this awkward situation, looking at the other 3 here, and he goes, "Well, I guess who's bunking with Russ?"
You're with Moog,
Uh,
and she opens. Is this door one of ours?
Yeah, you see, this is 3.
Okay. She opens 3. She's like, "This is for me and Nat. Good night."
All right. Well, Moke, I suppose we are in one that is strangely on the other side of this floor.
Yeah, just lead the way, man. I need to get to that bed.
All right, you guys begin to head this way. And as you walk by here, you see this door has a sign that says washroom. So this appears to be like a washroom of some sort.
See this?
You walk by this door, which says privies. So there
Privies.
appears to be some toilets in this establishment.
Oh.
And as you are getting to here, this door opens, and a woman actually walks out and kind of bumps into Russ.
Oh.
As you see this woman kind of bump into Russ, and she goes, "Oh, I am so sorry." And Russ goes, "It is all right, madam." She kind of gives a smile and says, "Vanessa." And he says, "Russ. I'm just trying to be on my way. Excuse me." And he kind of like moves aside and starts to move by you, Moog.
Very nice.
and begins to head out. And looking at her, she's wearing it's kind of the same kind of like browns and blacks, but it's very well put together, like a fishes looking outfit. Like maybe something like an official would wear, so not like
Mm.
commoners' clothes. She kind of heads this direction, and she kind of comes up, and there's Ella and Atari standing there, and she is, excuse me.
Oh yeah, wait. You're leaving at this hour?
Yes, I have business to attend to in Valaki. I need to leave immediately.
What kind of business?
Oh, um, she just gives a smile and says, my name
Yeah.
is Vanessa Voles, and I am a clerk or of sorts for Madame Doctor. I was just here getting some information. Smiles.
Hey, us too.
Who is Madame Wagner? We are new here.
Uh,
I'm sorry. My name is Natari.
she looks to you and says, "Oh, well, if you find yourself in Valaki, it is the town further down the road to the west, some days' travel. But if you find yourself there, please uh, come to Madame Doctor's manor. And she's a socialite, likes to invite people to a book club that she has. Really well-to-do lady, a kind woman. If you're looking for to learn anything while you're there, she's in the know of many things.
She has lots of books.
Oh yes, an extensive collection.
Oh, we will have to have Rowan see her.
Rowan
Okay, go,
Spider's
go,
just
go.
start tingling. He has had pie, and now he hears the word books. Oh my god.
He's just completely jizzed himself over in the corner.
Having a great day.
Was the name she gave you? Yes. Well, good luck to you all, I suppose. Have a good night. She kind of scoots her way past.
Yes, yes, yes. I need to take a nap.
I agree. Look at this view though. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Just
can
from
see a banister that overlooks the tavern below.
So cool. Alright. Dibs on top bunk.
Heck yeah.
Why do I always have to sleep on the bottom?
Because I like to be tall.
They're not bunk beds.
Damn it.
We just remove from Slam, damn it.
Ella gets
Natari
really
falls
sad.
asleep immediately.
Ella tries to push the bed on top of the bed. This sucks. Alright. She like climbs in this bed and cuddles up.
Rowan, I assume you close your door, correct?
Yes.
All right. You guys all kind of get to your various rooms, and you go for a long rest. So,
Let's go.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
you had before, and this is just tabletop. You
Mhm.
looted a changed shirt in the house, right?
I believe you found one.
Yeah. Can we say Rowan has that? Rowan wanted that changed shirt.
Sure.
Your party says that's fine.
I don't know who picked it up.
I think
Um,
I had grabbed it, but I mean, I already have one on, so it's not like she needs it.
Yeah, Rowan
We
could
can
definitely.
pretend that she gave it to him at some point in time if you ask. You know.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything you guys want to move, like I consider your guys' inventory kind of a party inventory until it comes to
I
like
just wanted to
potions
make
and
sure
stuff
it was
like
cool
that.
for
So
me to use it. So I knew he had it.
Yeah, I'm fine. But no, I already have chainmail on, so it's just
Yeah, 'cause it's better than my studded leather that I have.
as you guys
Oops.
go down to sleep, you hear the pattering of rain begin in this town
I love that.
as a storm begins. You hear the spattering of the rain on the rooftop in this creaky, uh, but well made building. Rowan, As you sit in your room, you can't help but notice a piece of paper just barely sticking out under a chest in the room.
He, oh, buddy. He picks that shit up.
Oh, boy.
You kind of lift up the chest and pull this paper free, and it's in a handwriting that you recognize.
A third letter from Theobald? Jesus Christ. I mean,
No, it is not from Theobald. You recognize this handwriting from a partial journal that you found.
oh, fuck.
And I will drop this to you personally because it's up to you if you wish to share this. I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, God, it's in cursive. I can't read it.
Poor guy.
While you're reading that, Natari and Ella, you guys kind of settle into your room. Natari, you immediately fall asleep after your ordeal. Ella, do you also just quickly trying to go to sleep?
Try to, yes.
Do you succeed?
Second. One moment. No.
Alright, you kind of stay up. Is this something that's going to have Ella staying up throughout the long rest and not get one?
No, I think she'll end up getting one, but it's more she's tossing and turning everything that's happened. Losing Sid, losing Nat, regaining Nat, almost losing Moog. Like, there's just, it was a lot today, so I think it was like a tossing and turning type thing. I would say, if anything, like, if she didn't get a long rest, she'd at least get like a short rest out of it, but she's definitely tossing and turning.
I'll leave it to you whether you
And
take
then-
a short or long rest. If you take a short one, you will have a point of exhaustion when you finish.
Okay. I'm gonna say because she died multiple times, she ends up falling asleep then.
And Natari?
And then Nat does get a full night's sleep, but halfway like through the night she like jolts out of bed. She's not awake and she like runs to the door and is pounding on it.
Jesus.
And pounding like wakes her up. And she's just like, what the fuck? And then she looks at Ella, who's tossing and turning, and just is kind of just disoriented and goes and lays back down. She's just
What
a
was
little
that?
freaked out. And then she goes back to sleep.
Yeah, she'll like.
Nothing.
You
I
okay?
thought I was still dead, and now I'm not. So I will be fine. You just go back to bed.
Well, I never fell asleep.
And
Was almost there, and then
we'll
that.
try.
Or you guys have that conversation and go to get to sleep. Meanwhile, in the room with Russ and Moog, Russ kind of sits on the bed, Moog, and looks over at you while you guys are about to go to sleep, and he goes, "A harrowing day, my friend."
You could say that again. I've never come so close to death in all my years.
It is horrible watching people you cared for die. I thought we had lost Natari already. I felt like it was, I don't know, this feeling like it was all happening for a second time.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, friend.
I'm sorry you did. But, I do not think any of my friends may be alive, except for maybe Skeets. I've not seen hide nor hair of him.
Well, we can make it our goal to find your friends, Russ. We'll find them.
Yes. He has to be out there somewhere. He has to be. I know he survived.
If he got out
Valid.
like you did, Russ, then we'll find him.
Yes. Anyway, apologies. We should get some rest.
Indeed. And as he says that, Mo instantly falls asleep. Head hits the pillow, out like a light.
All right. While you four fall asleep, Rowan, you have that letter or that journal page. What do you do at this moment?
He's reading it. He is just he talks to Rose and Thorn, and he's like, "Hey, how you guys doing?"
Oh well, this is fascinating. We never got to come to this town. Well, further into it.
Well,
We always had to stay near the house.
tell you what, you're with me now. I traveled around a lot, and this is a new travel for me. So guess what? I had a lot of joy traveling, and I'm hoping you get it too. Um, but I just found this letter. You spoke with Theobald, right?
Yes.
But you never actually saw him, though.
No, he didn't want to open the door.
Was there anyone with him when he was in the house? Did you hear anybody else?
I think he was alone.
Do you remember anyone else arriving at that house?
There's been so many.
Oh, how about a guy that was talking about a captain of his? Does that ring a bell?
Rose thinks for a minute. Roll a d20 for me. This will be a matter of luck. Saying highs is lucky. You Rose pauses a moment, and she goes, "There wasn't a guy. There was a woman who talked about a captain. I remember. She had friends with her. A short one, very grim-looking one, and a very kind-looking one."
Do you recall what their names were? Did they ever speak them to you?
No, it was some time ago, I'm afraid. Hard to remember them all.
That's all right. I found this interesting note that talks about a wretched house, and your house was the first thing that I could think of.
No. She must have lived then.
It's true. Yo, she was here. It says she lived. And her friends died but came back to life.
Isn't that what happened with your friend?
I think so. What is this place? Have you ever heard of anyone dying and coming back to life?
No. I mean, we were ghosts, but that's not coming back to life.
Unfortunately, no. This is very peculiar.
Hold on, Thorn. I'll ask him. Hold on. Hey, Rowan.
Hey, what's up?
What are you?
What do you mean?
All right. And she goes quiet.
He's like, guys, I just want you to know whatever I am, I care genuinely about making sure you see the world.
I trust you.
There's a reason that I seclude myself sometimes, but it's something I have well within my control.
All right. I'll be careful. Good night.
You guys want to hear some stories?
Oh. And then she perks up. All right.
Yeah. So he spends some time telling these guys about stories because he's genuinely interested in making sure these guys get fun in their afterlife. Mostly because he was a hold-up kid for a long time, so he kind of sees himself in them.
Mhm.
Which is
You'll
why
be
he
able-
likes being haunted.
You will be able to tell them stories for however long you wish until you go to rest. Even Thorn actually pipes up a couple times when he's interested. And you entertain Rose and Thorn for the evening before going to sleep.
Yep.
As everyone sleeps, I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Oof.
Fucking pies.
Fucking pies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rowan, yours is going to be with disadvantage.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
never mind. You already rolled a 1. We're good. All right. The only one who failed this is Rowan.
Yay!
Rowan,
He ate like
I'm
3,000.
gonna also need you to make a D10 roll for me.
Yay!
That's actually good.
Get all the ones out of the way now.
Nope, that's actually a good roll. You'll see why in a second.
Oh Lord.
As all of you go to sleep, Moog, Russ, and Ella, you three have, despite what's happened to you, pleasant dreams. Dreams of being back with your friends, being back home, things of comfort. It actually brings your fitful sleep to great comfort, Ella. And it's as exactly as the old woman told you. These pastries bring you sweet dreams that you rest upon.
Hmm.
Nutari, you, however, do not dream. You see a vision over a skyscape, a waterfall, and a blaring light of violet in the sky. As rain tumbles all around, you see two darkened figures. One of them has the visage of a fellow wearing a large set of robes, wielding a staff, a hat on his head twisting in a blowing wind as he faces against another figure wearing a kind of svelte, elegant outfit. You can't make out any faces, but he holds a blade to this wizard's throat,
Oh, okay.
and you can just barely see a smile break across the figure's face as the wizard falls back over the falls. And then you
Okay.
watch intersplicing images of a castle, people with pitchforks, swords, makeshift shields, dying, being killed, ripped apart by the undead, an annihilation of life all around you. And then your vision ends.
Okay.
Ugh.
For Rowan,
That sounds great.
you tell your stories, you go to sleep, and you have terrible nightmares. You actually have nightmares this night. You watch as you look back and you see Natari laying on the floor, dying in that house, and you walk away, and you say to yourself in the dream, better her than me, as you callously abandon your friends. You feel a deep hatred for yourself in that moment. It's a fitful sleep, but you do awaken eventually. You get the benefits of your long rest, however, you do suffer a point of exhaustion, and your maximum health is reduced by 1. And you all awaken. After a long rest, the rain still pours here in Barovia.
Rise and shine, Russ.
Yes, I actually slept quite well, all things considered.
Yeah, that dream pie is no joke. I feel like I can eat 10 more.
And also, one other effect, Rowan, is despite your RP of your addiction to that pie, you crave it well and truly in your heart. You need more.
Nice.
I need that pie, man.
You need that pie.
To go
Which
find
won't
a
come off as
drawer.
suspicious to anyone because you are already acting that way.
I need that pie.
I need that pie.
That's why I asked her to make rations as well.
Need it.
I need that pie.
What are you doing, Mog?
Snooping.
All right.
He gives this room a smell.
Give me a perception check with your advantage snifter.
Let's get them shit rolls out of the way.
You smell around this room, and it has the scent. The woman you met, the officious-looking woman the other day, had a perfume on her, and you can still smell it lingering in this room. So it definitely has the scent of that woman in here.
Nice. He opens the chest if there is one here.
Yeah, you open it up, and it is empty.
Gotcha. All right. He does like a quick once over the room, looking up and down, looking at the ceiling, looking at the floor, and then
Give me an investigation check.
okay.
The only thing you notice in this room, it looks like that person had told you the truth. They were on their way out. They did have a pack with them, after all. But there are no clothes in here, nothing like that. The bed was actually made at some point. Everything's put back together. But you do notice the window is unlatched and slightly ajar, and that's it.
He lets Russ know that the bed was not touched and the window was open.
Maybe someone came through and cleaned it. Forgot to close the window.
Possible. He knocks on this door. Oh, didn't mean to open it.
It says privies on the top,
Oh,
and
it's
you.
a privy.
Yeah,
Anyone in there?
you actually open it up, and there are 3 other doors, like stalls, in this room, and it seems like a main little area.
He's not gonna bother anybody.
I'm breaking a shit.
This is their room, right? Natari's and Ella's.
This has a sign that says washroom.
All right, washroom. Won't harass anybody in there.
I'm in the bath.
Poor guy.
Scrub a dub dub.
Right. And knock knock.
This our room?
Yeah, he's knocking on your door.
Boop. Good morning.
Good
I
morning.
slept like the dead. I feel amazing.
Bro, same. It was amazing. I love my life. Oh, I can't wait to wake up.
Natari
Rowan.
sits at the side of the bed and she's like, I did not have the same dream that you had.
Because
Wha-
my dream was not good.
What do you mean?
Death and pitchforks and zombies and
What?
beheading.
Zombies?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Girl, you crazy.
Did you see that light again?
You know, that light was there. And there was this wizard guy, and he cut the other one's throat. Oh,
I'm sorry, wait, what? What did you say?
There
You
was-
said
mhm.
a
There was this
wizard?
guy. This
The
Uh,
wizard
guy
that was with
wolves.
Theobald?
There was
With
the
the-
wizard in your vision was had a blade to his throat and
Yeah.
was pushed off the falls.
Wait,
Yeah.
that was going to be my question to you. So,
Yeah.
wait, was this wizard thrown off of a waterfall?
He was.
Nat, I need you to think really hard here. Did you see his face?
I don't remember it. They were just figures, and then there were the castle and people, and it just complete chaos.
But
It
you
was
didn't
not
see
a
any
dream.
faces.
No, just figures.
Oh my god, this is crazy. We gotta go get Rowan as I smack into Rowan.
Are there any mirrors in their room?
Actually, no, there aren't.
No. Okay.
There aren't mirrors anywhere.
And there's any.
Fucking vampire.
No garlic anywhere either.
Where's the garlic?
Mm.
Could I have some
Garlic in
silver?
this place.
Is there any silver crosses?
And wooden stakes.
This is not a Christian household, I'm afraid.
Oh, damn, we're fucked, guys.
Strahd currently flipping a silver coin.
Yeah, I smack into Rowan, and as I'm running out to go and get him and be like, Jesus, Rowan, whoa, dude, you need to be louder when you walk. So Nat just had the craziest dream of that wizard that we were told about. And I know you said you were spacing, so I don't know if you would have remembered this, Toast, but, yeah, the wizard that was thrown off the waterfall in Homeboy's story that he told us.
Wasn't there for that story.
No, Nat wasn't. It was just Rowan.
She was.
No, just Rowan, Russ, and me. But Rowan was daydreaming or something. I don't remember what Toast said.
He was dreaming about pies.
Oh, no, I mean, Rowan was not paying attention.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, I didn't
Pie.
know if at that point he was paying attention or not. When he was
paying attention.
no,
Wasn't.
wait, if Rowan wasn't paying attention. So I
Heck no.
okay, I didn't catch, like, Ella did not catch that Rowan wasn't paying attention. So I'm like, you remember him telling us this? Like,
What?
that,
Yes, whatever.
are you good?
He looks like he got shit on.
This is why you don't sleep
He looks
alone.
tired.
Random people could shit on you.
No, this is why I sleep alone. I have night fits. Would have bothered you.
I mean, it took me a second to get to sleep, and then Nat goes and runs to the door and, slams on it and bangs on it, and then I'm like, hey, yo, dog, what's up? But anyway, yeah, no, Nat's dreaming shit that, like, happened. Something happened. Nat, something happened to you.
Yeah, I died. Duh.
And that damn star's still on your head. I lick my thumb again and rub it.
What star? What are you talking about?
Dude, you got a star. If I had a cell phone, I would so take a picture and show you, but those don't exist.
She's like, what's a
Actually,
star?
is there any paper?
About-
Is there any paper in the room that I could, like, draw what the star looks like?
There's a little writing desk in there. It's got like maybe some paper. Ink
Okay.
Rowan just does
draw
motion
the star.
fingering and makes the star appear in the air. Just like this is what's on your forehead.
It's
Man,
just those things that mundane items.
so much better.
That's on my forehead?
That's on your forehead.
No.
Yeah, Natari, and it looks all like a visage of the star you've seen in your visions.
Nat just starts crying. She just starts crying.
She's like, I'm ruined.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
She's like, my face, my beautiful face.
I mean,
It's
this
got a star. That's it. Like, she just keeps crying.
the
Oh,
star
God.
That's
does
a really
does the
cool
star look
star.
like religious or anything that we would know like from a religion, or is it just a star?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what it's from, but you know.
Oops. That works.
Excellent rolls. You have no idea.
I love this. Dude.
I love this for us.
You-
All the utility just going out the window.
Oh. I don't know, Nat. Something's going on in your head and it's clearly not coming off because spit's the best medicine.
Your spit is disgusting. And why aren't there no mirrors in here? And she just walks around the room looking for mirrors. She's like, does anybody have a fucking mirror?
Checks stuff that I wrote down. No, we did not take a mirror.
I don't think I have a mirror either.
Wait. No. Oh yeah, you took the chainmail. I don't need that. That off my. Can is my plate, fork, and knife that I is it shiny enough that she could see herself in it?
Your mess kit? No.
Oh,
Yeah, like, that could have worked.
good.
Give it a spit shine.
I don't
That's
know
what I was like.
Yeah, just ignore
All right.
that. She's like, whatever. I will.
We'll find a
Let's
mirror.
just go. We will find a mirror. Let's just go.
Does anyone have a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, shine the metal. Turn it into a mirror.
Nat, don't flinch. I shove a dagger up to her face.
I mean,
How well
you can
could she see?
vaguely. It's
Yeah.
not great.
Yeah.
It's, not the best in the universe.
it's so small.
It's a very
Just-
warped, like, tiny.
Would need to
Just
take
like-
like 6 hours to like just rubbing it with some kind of like tool or something.
Well,
to
it's
make it
also a
like,
dagger, so
vaguely
it bends. So it's itty bitty. Like,
She squints. She's like, maybe I just need to.
squints.
I'll just cut some fucking bangs. Maybe that'll be the new style of bangs.
What about this? What about this crystal ball that I have? Does it have a bit of a reflection on it?
Kinda. It
we
you know,
really
very
want to see.
warped, rounded figure, but it reflects a little bit.
Here you go. Look at this mirror ball. There you have good luck.
It's not a mirror ball. It's a glass orb.
It's a mirror
Looking
ball.
And you see again, not too much better than the dagger reflection. And it's actually even like warped further.
He's like, this makes my face look so fat. You know what? Just forget it. I'm going to cut some bangs, and we'll just cover it up.
Spends 30 minutes on a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Let's
He
let's
takes the
just
orb back
go.
and he's just like, God, this thing is useless.
God, this thing is useless.
Oh my god.
All right, are we done looking at mirrors?
The lack of mirrors.
A lack of mirrors.
All right, you guys heading downstairs?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You guys descend the stairs down to the other floor. You see Eric is still there. He's kind of sitting on a chair because there's no one else here at the moment, and he's reading through a book. And Alenka's still at the table. She's got it looks like she's eating a meal, but the other two are gone.
Under the breath, you guys hear Rowan talking about pie. He's just like, oh my god.
Eric sees you guys coming down and goes, "Ah, did you sleep well?"
Rowan beelines, or he like tracks eye to eye contact with his dead eyes. He's just like, ooh, I need more of that pie.
I don't know. I slept great.
Mo goes back
Um,
towards the fire.
Eric looks at you. Did you say that out loud? About the pie?
Yes, he said it out loud.
He looks at you and he says, "Oh, well, good news. Morgantha actually stopped by. She left one. She said, wanted to thank you all again for all the help." And he puts on the table one of the pies. She only had one left.
Rowan beelines. He's like, "Oh, thank God."
Oh, well, enjoy.
He he looks around at everyone else, and he's just like, I suppose, does anyone want a piece of this?
Just eat it, Rowan. You've been talking nonstop about
He cuts it in half and eats half of it.
I'm surprised he didn't shove the whole thing in his mouth.
It's
Yeah,
still
right?
A hand pie, right?
What's that?
It's still a hand pie, right? Not like a big pie.
It's a pie.
Yeah, he's just like
You
one for
yeah,
now,
you
one for
go-
later.
you go to cut it in half and eat half of it, and then you look down and you've eaten the whole thing.
Oh, God damn it! Need more pie.
We're gonna have to do an intervention.
It was so good, but it's so gone.
He tries to say half for later. Nope. Yomp, 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 yomp.
Where'd the other half of the pie go?
You ate it.
Oh God! Hey,
What happened to saving
Yeah.
half of that, Rowan, huh?
he has a brief moment of clarity. He's just like Posh cleaning up, and he's just like, I don't know what's come over me. This pie, I swear to the gods, this is the best thing I
mean-
have ever eaten.
It was really good pie. Like, the best pie I've ever had, but me? Get a hold of yourself,
I mean,
Rowan.
it wasn't that good. I mean,
Oh my! Shut your mouth.
You-
Okay, calm down. Jeez.
Rowan, you need to go change your pants, buddy. Come on now. You're like a teenager with a girl with big titties.
I have magical pants. When I please.
Self-cleansing pants.
Self-cleansing pants. Here I was
I
thinking.
mean, he's an artificer, you know?
Moog is just playing with lights.
Understood.
Yeah, he's just like playing with the light of the fire and stuff. Whatever he can do to make that cantrip involved with this fire is what he's doing.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Natari, I saw you approach Delenka.
Yeah, because they're besties now.
Oh.
Says good morning.
Ella doesn't like that.
Just like, good morning.
Did you sleep
Listen,
well?
no.
Okay.
Not at all. Don't get me wrong. The rooms were fantastic. I did just had some bad dreams. That's not your fault. Did you know anything about pitchforks and castles around here? Was there something that?
Oh yes. About a year ago, there was big kerfuffle over at Castle Ravenloft. A bunch of people rallied together with some cleric, wizard, and some sort of druid, and decided to attack the Lord of Barovia, which was not a smart thing to do. They were killed to the man. The wizard disappeared, I believe.
Okay. The cleric, and she goes on to describe how Theobald looks like. She's like, did it
Yes,
look
that
like
was the
him?
man. That was the man.
Oh.
Theobald was his name,
Oh.
yes?
Oh no. So when I talked about him last night, it didn't ring a bell or anything? No?
Sorry, I was paying attention to the cards. You were rambling
Okay.
quite a bit.
I died and then I came back, so you know. Brief.
Yes, there was a lot of you saying that, and I
Yeah.
tuned out about half of it. I'm going
Yeah.
to be real with you.
That's okay. ADHD really gets the best of you. Sounds like my real life.
But yes, Theobald,
yes.
he came to this town, started rabble rousing, and paid the price, I assume.
Do you assume? Did we know he died, or was there confirmation of his death?
I know most of the people died. Not many of the villagers who went there came back.
And why did they attack this lord of at Ravenloft? Like why? Like there's got to be a reason.
They
Right?
think that they were going to free this place from the curse of these lands, the thing that keeps everyone here. But they are
Oh,
fools. Defeating the Lord will not help them. It won't help anyone.
can you let's circle back to this curse. Can you tell me a little more about this?
Well,
Also, do you
she,
have any bread? Bread and butter?
Eric
I really like bread and butter.
calls out to Eric.
Eric!
Bread and butter. He goes, of course, of course. And he looks at the rest of you. Do you want anything?
No, I'm
Meat.
good with my milk.
Oh wait,
Oh.
not meat, not meat.
Just not wolf meat.
Rome was just dusting off the crumbs into his hand off the counter. He's
Oh
just
my
like,
god. He's gonna snort it.
no,
That
he
milk
just
was really good.
puts he
Oh,
just
no,
puts
no.
it in his mouth. He licks his hand. Get them crumbs.
He can procure for you a non-meat dish if you prefer it, Moog. He'll also say, I mean, if you are worried about the content in the meat, you know, I actually have some beef. I have some venison. I have these things.
Beef and
We get.
venison, please. Anything but wolf.
Oh, we don't serve that here. We are well supplied. He says as he goes back,
How?
and he stops and he says, "Oh, the Vistani."
Oh.
What the fuck?
I see.
And he'll go into the Mac after that. And meanwhile, over at this table, you were saying to her, Natari, you were asking.
She wants to know more about the curse. That's what she was asking.
Oh yes. Well, many people say there are various curses in these lands, but it is pervasive. The mist. I'm sure you've seen it. It entraps the people here. You cannot leave Barovia. Well,
Wait, we can't
you
leave?
all can't leave, and she gestures to you all. No, 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 no. None of the citizens and none of the people who end up here can leave unless the Lord wills it. And, well, you really have to do a lot for him if he's going to will to let you go. But we, and she kind of gestures to herself, the Vistani,
Oh.
we come and go as we please. The Lord owes our people a great debt. So we go to the rest of Faerun, we gather things and bring it back to Barovia. That is why our establishment is so well stocked.
What did you what I know this is probably prying, but what did y'all do that he owes you for?
Well, from what Madame Ava told me, a long time ago, this hundreds and hundreds of years ago, Vistani saved the Lord's life. And for saving his life, he granted all Vistani a great boon from then on. The ability to come and go as they please, not be tethered, and to live as the Vistani always have, on the roads, free. Now, if you're looking to escape, maybe if you save his life, he'll let you go.
Hmm.
Hmm. So are we stuck here? Are we not allowed to leave now?
You can try to leave.
Wait,
I
Oh,
wouldn't
fuck.
recommend it.
So, oh, that's awesome. Listen, also, my friend over there with this pie shit, he's licking the crumbs off his hand. What is with that pie?
She smiles at you. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion.
She leans into you and says, I like you. So this is for your ears. Those pies, very addictive. There's something in them. The people who eat them crave them. Not all the time, but some of them do. Looks like your friend has fallen under their spell.
Is there a way to break the spell, or am I just gonna have to punch him?
More pie.
You could always check with Cecilia, the alchemist. She might be able to help. Other than that, you could always go beseech old Morgantha herself. She could help.
Okay. He just I've never actually seen him eat before, but then now he's licking the crumbs off his hand. I mean, he's not like that. Tends to be a little more gentlemanly.
Oh, it'll get worse.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So that's great. So, okay. So about this curse, has anybody ever tried to break it?
What curse exactly? The curse of the land?
The curse of the land. Wait, there's more than one curse? Oh, Jesus.
There are
Yes,
many
Lord.
cursed things in Barovia, my friend. Many.
Oh, hold on a
This
second.
land
Let me
is
get my
dangerous.
notebook out. Natari gets out a little notebook and just leans back and starts jotting stuff down as she's talking.
Little
She'll
black
just-
book of curses.
The things I will warn you of in these lands. First of all, there are the werewolves who roam the woods, especially the beasts of Svalach woods. It hungers for fear and will track you down to the ends of Barovia if it's found prey. There are many other local legends, wells that whisper, ravens that watch. And you must never kill a raven. That is important. It is bad for your health.
Good to know. Good to know.
And she'll kind of continue to lore dump on you for a minute. Meanwhile, Eric comes back with food, places it here. He jolts over to the table real quick, leaves some bread and butter, and then comes back to the bar proper. All right. Well,
Nom 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 nom.
enjoy the food.
Yeah, he smashes it.
Nice. Glad you like it.
Mog
Again,
just gives him a thumbs up.
anytime you need food, drink, place to stay, the blood of the vine is open to you.
Man. This
Mog
place is
looks
weird.
over to Ella. He's like, "How's your food?"
My milk is good. My bovine milk is good.
We have that here.
We have that here.
How's your bovine red meat?
Delicious.
I'd ask Rowan how his pie is, but I'm pretty sure it's already digested and he's wanting more.
Is Russ eating?
Yeah, he's eating a meal.
All right, cool. Good job, Russ.
Yeah, you see him eating. Give me an insight check.
On Russ?
Yeah, because you've asked a couple times. You look at him and you don't see that he's particularly like focused on eating or anything like that. He doesn't seem to like particularly enjoy or dislike the food. It's like a very neutral response to it. Very mechanical motion of eating the food.
Very convincing. Very convincing. Moog doesn't bat an eye. He's like, "Yep, he's eating. It's cool." And he finishes his meal probably pretty quickly.
Eric kind of looks out towards the window and goes, it rains a lot here, so if you get yourself some other gear, you might want to make sure you get some cloaks. Though you've already got one, unfortunately for you. He laughs a bit at Moog.
Unfortunately? What do you mean?
Well, the whole reason your friend had a blow up with Ismark the other day was because of that cloak. You're wearing the symbol of Castle Ravenloft. Marks you as a servant of the Lord.
I could sense that this cloak was particularly cursed, so just rolling with it at this time.
Just rolling with it.
If you want, you can probably... Actually, I could get you a cloak to put over the cloak if you want.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take you up on that.
He nods, and he goes into a back room and eventually comes out with just like a very simple brown cloak, that you could use for rings. Like, I only got one extra. If you need more, you'll have to probably go to Bill Dress. But word of warning, doesn't like outsiders too much. He hands the cloak over.
You are so nice. Thank you.
Of course I am.
What do you mean he doesn't like outsiders? Like, is he gonna, just ignore us? Or is it...
No, he'll probably charge you up the ass for everything.
Oh.
What does he like?
Any sweet talk?
I mean, you can try. He's a bastard. I'll tell you that for free.
So is there anything he hates more than strangers? Or something he particularly covets that
He thinks really hard. He loves gold.
Right.
He hates strangers. He doesn't particularly like the locals that much either, honestly.
Okay.
And he's got kind of a monopoly on any goods that are outside of this tavern or at the Alchemist.
That's all right.
Fantastic.
Also, his brother, that guy could cut a man's head clean off in a single swing. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Ooh, who's his brother?
People call him Parawimple.
Parawimple.
Do not make fun of that guy in front of his face.
Yeah, don't make fun of him. Yeah, Parawimple.
I know you. Do not make fun of that name.
Yeah, he will knock your ass on the ground if you mock him. That guy has zero cool.
Zero chill.
Zero chill. Extremely aggro, and if his brother says bite, he'll bite as hard as he can.
Yeah, Ella's full on just duck facing, going, yeah. I understand what you're putting down.
Don't. Whatever you're thinking about, don't.
This might be Ella in the shadows type thing. I'm gonna have to stand back for this one, guys. I mean, who will name them? Who would name their child Parawimple? Let's talk about that.
I don't know if that's his real name. That's just what people call him.
Oh no, it's a nickname. Oh god, does he have a mole straight on the middle of his face? It just sounds so bad.
He's a pretty handsome guy, actually.
Oh. Well, this changes
things.
One of
those ironic names.
This changes things. I was figuring he was like a nerd. Okay.
This changes things.
Hey,
they're hot.
What's wrong with nerds?
She bites her bottom lip and looks at you like, nothing.
Well, that was awkward as all hell.
Oh, nope. Nat's over here. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we should get going. Rowan's in a mood without those pies.
So about those pies,
there's gotta be more pies here somewhere.
She tells me that they're addicting, which is why he looks like that. And she kind of just waves her finger at him, like
crazy eyes.
You might need to find some help in the future.
Yeah, I think that was
But-
very well known.
Natari stands up and she does a little half bow to Alenka and she's like, oh, thank you for your company and the bread and butter. I love bread and butter. And she's like, all right, guys, let's go.
Be safe out there, friend. Stick to the roads. Last piece of advice for you.
Okay, thank you.
She nods.
Mm.
So where are we going?
Let's go with the easy one first. Alchemist?
Yeah.
Gotta find Morgantha. Morgantha, where are you? Bring back the pies.
Just like,
He needs to find his crack dealer.
nah, man. You gotta give everybody those pies when they get to Barovia.
Oh, man.
All right. You guys exit the Blood of the Vine, and the alchemist shop they direct you is sort of to the southeast. So you can make your way through the town towards the southeast. While you're going about, you see, despite the rain, there are people kind of it seems like this is a regular occurrence. Everybody's got kind of like heavier cloaks that they wear, and they're going about their business. You do hear some conversation in the din of the rain. So as you travel, can you guys give me a perception check?
I did the last one.
Sniff, sniff.
Everybody can roll.
Oh.
Big
Because
rolls.
this is a little phase of travel I like to call the rumor gathering phase. As you are walking through town to see if you overhear anything. Let's see, Moog, you overhear something. Give me a D6 roll.
A D6. D6.
D6. You overhear a couple of individuals discussing. Actually, let me just make sure where this is out. You overhear a rumor about a woman they refer to as Mad Mary. And you hear Mad Mary's been holed up in her house for days now, weeping her eyes out, just wailing. It's frankly annoying.
Okay.
So you just overhear about some lady named Mad Mary who's been wailing in her house.
All right, that's Moog's rumor.
Yep. You're the only one who overhears anything of interest as you pass. The rest of it, people kind of keep their distance for the most part away from you, but there's also rain, so the streets are a little more sparse. And eventually, you guys will come towards. Yep,
Moog mentions that to the group, that he heard that.
A lady crying? I mean, we saw a drunk man crying in the bar last night.
But she's been in there for days. And her name is also Mad Mary, so we should probably go check it out.
We can check it out.
Yes. She might have pies.
Maybe that's why she's crying, is because she doesn't have.
Pies of madness.
Are you guys ready to go from the super high res maps to a map I made?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready,
kids?
Yeah, check this shit out. It's so good.
Oh man, look at this map. Look at this grass.
Look at the grass.
Sick.
As you guys approach the exterior of what appears to be an alchemist shop, and it just, well, you can only tell because there is a sign that says Cecilia's Alchemy.
So he's got the hiccups.
I do. Sorry.
The Hickory Mops.
I volunteer to keep a lookout if everyone wants to go in there.
Moog's gonna sniff a perimeter and look in windows.
You actually see there are no windows to this building at all, merely the door.
Natari
Natari,
goes in.
as you open the door, you see inside three figures. The first thing that catches your eyes is this strange mechanical wolf
Oh.
that is
Hi,
laying
puppy
next
dog.
to a woman wearing a darker skinned woman wearing a fine white dress. She's wearing like kind of this gold jewelry, and on her left hand is a almost platinum or maybe silver or platinum looking gauntlet that has a pink gem on the top of it, like ingrained in it. And she appears to be discussing something with this darker haired elf woman who stands across a table. And as the door opens, the woman stops speaking and sees you all. And she goes, "Oh, but who are all of you?"
Rowan pops in and sees the wolf thing. He's like, "Oh, wow." He goes this way. He's like,
This is a chandelier, technically. It's just, yeah. So you can
"Oh, okay." I thought it was like a table with chairs. But yeah, he walks up here. He's like, "Hello, my name is Rowan. I can't help but notice
hello.
that is a fine work of construction you have there."
Oh, you like it. And you look at her and you actually see she has around her waist, it's like the nice white dress, she has like this leather belt, and you see various vials in the belt of different liquids. And you see there's also like a little pouch that looks like probably like a tinkerer's set inside of a pouch on her side. Oh yes, I actually made it myself. You like it?
Oh yes, I too have dabbled in steelwork, Gollum. Yeah, actually,
Oh,
I
have
don't.
you, Roy?
Yes, I
Excellent.
don't have one with me at the moment. I had to sacrifice its well-being to save my own life, but
I
you
mean,
know
that's
how it
what
goes.
people. It.
You know how it goes.
Well, this little pup here, and she pats it on the head, and it has like little servos in the ears that like, zzz, and she goes, "Its name is Nocti. Say hello, Nocti," and it raises a metal paw towards you.
Oh man, do you mind if I get a closer look?
Of course, inquiring minds should always be fed.
Yeah, he kneels down to get in there. He's like, I. So far, I've just worked with scraps. I call mine the magical trash golem.
Give me a an arcana or investigation. You have advantage either way because you are a tinkerer.
So I have a flat roll then. Because do I still have exhaustion?
Exhaustion, yeah. So that's ability check. So it'd be a flat roll for the first level.
The extra pie didn't do anything for me, or just stated my thing.
No, not as of yet.
Bam. All right, you said what roll?
Either investigation or arcana.
Yeah, same one. Just Arcana. 22.
You look at this thing, and the materials that are in this mechanized wolf are top notch. These are fine materials, metals, and things from all over Faerun. This thing is a masterpiece of work. A skilled artisan's hand has made this machine. Um, so if this woman did indeed truly make it, she is an extremely well learned artificer.
Madam, this is some of the finest work I've seen.
Oh, thank
Well,
you.
well done.
Thank you very much. I would love to see your machinations, and you said unfortunately it's been destroyed.
Yes, unfortunately, I actually am looking for some materials to work with, but no such luck yet.
Well, I suppose if you do find them and you happen to run into me again, I would love to see it. Actually, I wonder if he'll let me invite you. And she thinks a moment. I'll have to ask. Anyway,
Hmm.
who are the rest of your friends? My name is Ludmilla, by the way. A pleasure.
No, pleasure's mine. Please. He motions everyone else in.
My name's Moog.
Natari. Natari just nods a little bit.
Ella peeks her head in the
And-
door. Ella.
Oh, staying outside Sentry, I see. And as Russ goes to speak, he says, "My name is," and he looks at her, and he freezes a moment. My name is Russ. Rustling Winds. She nods. Well, it's a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances then. Let me guess. She looks at Natari. Cleric?
Yes, charged.
All right. And you, boy, obviously you're another artificer. A lad after my own heart. She looks towards Moog and kind of sniffs the air. You smell like earth. He's some sort of, what do they call them? Like a druid.
Moog growls.
Oh.
Oh,
He
don't
looks-
mind him. He's mostly dog on the inside.
The dodgy one must be like a thief or something. And, the cat fellow.
Must be a thief. Yeah.
The cat fellow is interesting. The symbol of Ilmater, where have I seen that before? Have we met? And Russ says, I do not think so. Oh well. Well, I was actually just concluding my business here. I'm also a purveyor of fine alchemical potions and things of that nature, so I was just gathering some supplies before I return home. I hope to see you again, Rowan.
Rowan, yes.
Yes, I hope to see you again. I'll have to ask if you can be invited, but I'm sure he'll be interested to know such an eclectic group of people has arrived. So,
He who?
Who?
oh, the Lord Strahd von Zarovich.
Mm.
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 Where are my manners? I'm one of his wives. A pleasure.
One of his wives? You said her name's
He-
Ludmilla?
Yep. And you look at her and you see her fingers have kind of these sharp nails to them. And her eyes are this very piercing red color.
Oh my, what interesting eyes you have.
They come with the territory, darling.
What territory?
The territory of being beautiful.
Beautiful, but I don't have those eyes.
You are, actually. You have an
I know.
interesting mark on your head there.
I've heard that, but there's no mirrors in this blasted town.
Yeah. What would anyone need one for? You just know you're
To-
beautiful.
I mean, I know I am, but I would like to fix my hair and see what I'm doing, and apparently I have this mark on my head. It would be nice to see it, but no mirrors. Why is that?
Who knows? People have strange superstitions in this town. They've always been that way.
What are their superstitions?
Oh, number of ridiculous things. Don't kill ravens. Watch out for the whispers. Yada yada yada. Just a bunch of weak-willed fools.
Okay.
Well, this has been enchanting, Cecilia. I hope you solve whatever your little problem is, and I'll be on my way. Make sure you get the shipment to the castle, all right? And the woman in the back goes, "Of course." Well, all of you have a wonderful day, and please enjoy yourself here in beautiful Barovia. It's a fine land. Come, Nocti.
As
Mo does
she
not like her.
walks out, can I like stop her and can I ask you a question real quick? You said you're one of Strahd's wives,
Yes.
which means you would understand what. Do you have any idea why he wants Irina so much? I guess he's been requesting her.
Who?
Irina?
Irina.
Um,
Isn't that the
old mayor's
sister?
wife? Or sorry, old mayor's daughter?
No. You say her name's Irina. And you say my lord is interested in this woman.
That's what I've been told, and but there's no reason. And they want to know a reason, and I'm kind of interested too. Especially if you're a wife of his, like it wouldn't be for marriage then, right?
She shrugs. Whatever catches his fancy these days, I suppose. I can't tell you for sure, but interesting. I'll have to look into this, Irina. Thank you.
How many wives does he have?
She looks back and goes, "Oh, well, there's me. There's Volenta. There's Anastrasya. And, well, there's more of a consort, Escher."
So 4.
1, 2, 3. What was her name? Ludmilla?
Yeah. There's a name she mentions.
Anastrasya.
If you do run into Anastrasya, she's got a bit of a temper. Volenta's a bit unhinged, and Escher's just a bit of a dope. But be nice to them, and they shouldn't hurt you. After all, your guests here.
Thank you for that information.
Of course.
And if
Enjoy
you
your
find
stay.
out anything about her, and we cross paths. She's getting like flabbergasted now. You know, like if we cross paths or anything,
Something
like
wrong? Are you all right? You
just
seem to be stumbling over your words.
just if we, if we cross paths again, just let me know if you know anything about Irina, looking into it and stuff.
Oh, trust me, I'll learn all about it. And if I see you, I'll let you know.
Oh,
Have
you're
a
the
great
best.
day.
She
And,
puts her hand out to
she-
shake it.
She looks back to you and goes, "Oh, yes," and awkwardly reaches back and shakes your hand. It's a custom people do in some places, right?
Yeah. Aloha. And she turns her back to her
Aloha.
perch.
And you
Natari
watch.
looks at Ella. She's like, "Aloha? What the fuck?"
Means hello and goodbye. I really wanted to confuse her. Because I was getting a little flabbergasted there. It's crazy.
You watch as she walks some distance, and a black carriage pulls up, pulled by 2 black horses. A
What?
very similar design to the one you guys arrived in. She steps inside, and the carriage totters off.
Oh hell no!
Okay.
Would you mind not leaving the door open?
Oh, sorry. Scooting.
You see this woman kind of breathes heavily and calms down. Rowan, you were kind of close to her. Passive insight. This lady was tense while you guys were having a conversation with this woman that was in the room. but she seems to calm down once she's left and looks and goes, "Can I help all of you?"
I take it that's one tough customer.
Yes, Lady Ludmilla. She often comes here seeking a plethora of herbs. Very demanding, but can't say no to her, ever.
Hmm.
Because she won't let you, or because it's like rule?
Because I enjoy my business being here and welcome.
Hmm.
Don't get the wrong idea. They pay, of course, but just very demanding in the procurement of certain things.
Yeah, well, she does look like a woman that enjoys the finer things in life, so
That she is.
especially with that craftsmanship. He bites his bottom lip.
Oh my god.
He's
Throat
guys.
is just
He's
off
talking.
the
He's
chain
talking about the.
today.
He's talking about the robot, guys.
Yeah.
Constructo.
The
Mm.
construct, oh man.
He does not give us a shit if
Rowan's
about
having a
woman.
rough 2 days.
Pies and robots, man.
It's the little things in life, nerd.
He is a mecha anime fan. Just loves pies and robots.
Nani?
Guys. Anyway, how can I help you all?
Yes, I'm looking for Mobile Suit Gundam parts.
Excuse me?
Yeah. No. I was told you may have scrap material here.
I
at the Smithy.
do. There is a bit of a problem, though.
Oh.
It's below in my supply area, and something got out.
What?
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
It's a bit of a failed experiment. Kind of sprung to life. If you could go down there and kill it for me, you could have whatever scrap you want, and I'll be more than happy to supply you with some. I make various potions. I could supply you with poultices, things of that nature.
Man, Nat, I'm itching.
You got any pies?
Oh my god. He's on a pie kick right
now.
He
We'll
has
take the potions.
The local delicacy of the dream pies. Yes, please, thank you.
Oh, she grimaces.
Yeah.
Do you have something that will cure him of this?
I could help, yes. However, as I said, some of the materials I would need are below, and I do not want to go down there.
There are pies downstairs. Let's go.
That's not what she said. No, yeah, there's pies downstairs. Which way is downstairs, man?
She points to the back room behind her, and she says it's through the storage room down into the cellar.
Moog, you big, beefy, beautiful wolf. Come here. We need your big, beefy, beautifulness. This lady has a problem downstairs. I have a feeling it's a fight.
Yes, can you go downstairs and fix my plumbing?
Oh no, wait. Moog, she white was something else. My bad, dude. My bad.
This isn't a 2-minute video.
She's like, that sounds more like business for me. I can help you with that.
Oh, Nat. Oh, Nat.
Mo takes the hit and he goes and opens the door.
Yeah, she unlocked it for you, and you step in, and you see what appears to be a room filled with various mushrooms, herbs, things like that, kind of stacked in this room, and a hatch. And she says, that hatch will take you down to the cellar.
Let's go.
Yeah. He goes and opens the hatch.
All right. And Moog, you descend.
Go.
I'll be either after Nat or him.
Yeah, that will follow
I
him.
can't remember. You said, Joey, that your character is not built for a tank, right?
Correct.
Okay.
She's more support.
We're gonna swap up the music here as you descend down there. A track that I know you love.
Is it the tower again? Mega.
Thank you, Where?
Yeah, as you guys kind of get down, you hear less of the rain. Um, you guys arrive down.
Just some comedy goblins.
And Russell. Yeah, you enter kind of a cramped, smaller room. You kind of have to shuffle through. There's several crates that you guys are kind of bumping into as you get down there, and Russ is at the top of the ladder going, "All right, it looks a little crowded. I'll come down when you make some room."
Is it completely dark?
Yeah, it's pitch black down here.
What do you mean? I can see everything.
Yeah, Natari can see everything.
I can.
Oh, I have dark vision, so I'm supposed to.
Yeah, so
He's
does
got-
Moog, I think. So I think Natari should as well.
He's got, yeah.
Yeah,
We
your
haven't
guys
seen-
are in a small, 10-foot by 10-foot room.
All right,
Okay.
let
There's
us
just
move
no
on.
room.
All right. Sniff check.
Sniff check.
Sniffed.
As you guys kind of come down here, you smell some kind of like musty, earthy smell down here, and the floor itself is kind of this mixture of like cobblestone and like gravel, and it's a bit damp. Um, and as you step through, you see various crates stacked down here.
Right on. Can he open the crate, or are they kind of like sealed with like nails?
Some of them are sealed with nails. Give me an investigation check. Um, you find there are some like satchels, and you look through, and it looks like potatoes. There are some like foodstuffs down here as well. So it's not just herbs. It seems to be like general supplies for probably her living.
Gotcha.
But without like taking a crowbar and popping open the crates, you won't know what's in them.
No, he's not about to destroy some crates that don't need to be destroyed.
Rowan has a crowbar.
Yeah, I'm sure one of us did, but I didn't want to use it on boxes we're not supposed to be in.
I mean, we don't know where this thing is. I mean,
She
There
actually,
might
yeah,
be
she
a
didn't
mimic
say.
in here.
Not
Yeah.
another one. Ugh.
the mecha mimic.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's just nothing but a corridor of mimics.
that would.
No.
Oh my god, her entire
PTSD.
shop is a mimic.
Oh
Oh my
God.
We're in it. We're in its ass.
Ew.
So gross.
Moog opens the door.
You open it up and you kind of peer into the room and you see like these are kind of like load bearing pillars.
Yep.
And you see looks like a table with like shattered glass, like glass vials that are broken.
Anyone in there?
No response.
Okay. Cool. Oh wow, we got ourselves a little kitchen here.
Yeah. You come down and you see what appears to be several pots, a stack of books, and like an oven. And you see another kind of cooking oven, various broken basins and glass vials, things like that, and
Gotcha.
a stack of wood to feed the ovens.
Natari just has her warhammer up and just has an action prepared just in case something jump scares her.
I mean, we're down here to disable something. So
She's
we know
ready.
something's here gonna
She's
jump out
ready.
at us probably.
Oh yeah. I mean, Rowan, looking at this place, this is like an alchemical lab. It's pretty
Yeah,
clear.
this is the mad scientist basement. Don't worry about it.
A mad scientist? I don't like the sound of that.
I don't like
I'm
this.
a mad scientist.
We're not
I
mad.
just
Julia.
have been acting a little mad lately.
He winks. I'm gonna get some phone pies.
Just a wink.
God damn it.
He's late. He's late.
Yeah. You see another door.
Mo goes up and I guess in anticipation of a fight, he go ahead and acts. Can I, as soon as a fight triggers, can I activate my spore wild shape? Is that thing you can prep like a spell?
Not really.
Okay.
I'd say if how long does it last?
10 minutes.
I mean, you could just do it now if you're worried.
Yeah, he'll do it. He'll go ahead and do that. I'll pop that.
All right. What does it kind of look like when you do the spores on your body?
As a human, it just you see a lot of dust released from him. There's not much to see with spores, but you can kind of see him in the air. It doesn't quite look like smoke, but it doesn't quite look like dust either. It's like a mixture of the two. It's light enough to move like smoke, but it's not quite smoke itself. The particle sizes are bigger, so you kind of see like this sparkling dustiness exude from him, and his eyes go a little bit dark. That's about it.
You
Can
push
we like?
open
Can
the
we feel
door.
that in the air or anything?
Oh yeah, there's definitely like a little change in the atmosphere when he activates the spores.
Mm-hmm.
You see a corridor, and looks like roots are growing through the side of this basement, and you see what appears to be a skeletal figure laying on the ground. The body has on it armor, and a blade is dropped on the ground nearby.
Got a body. He walks in, kicks the blade away.
You kick the blade away. And it kind of like slinks across the ground. One thing you do notice is the armor's very clean.
Suspicious.
Oh, oops! I didn't mean to shut the door.
Smart ones, look at this dead body. Tell me what you see.
Ron, if you want to do either a medicine
God.
or an arcana check, I suppose.
Natari can do a medicine check.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you can as well.
14.
Rowan, you're kind of looking at the body, like looking for signs of like something strange, magical to happen, and you start to think about it. But Natari, you look at this thing. These bones are clean. The armor is clean. The blade cast to the side is clean. Something powerfully corrosive dissolved the flesh and organs off of this person, and in the process, like polished every piece of metal on his body.
This is so awesome for us. Oh, guys, it looks like it's something ate this just clean with some kind of corrosive bit. But there is nothing left on there. But we gotta watch out, because whatever's gonna hit us, it will try to eat through our bones.
Ew.
Mug would like to investigate the room looking for traps.
Yeah. The other thing you do notice, Natari, is that the armor being like shiny and clean, it's also like pockmarked, like it's been eroded through as well.
Like osteoporosis. Okay.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay.
What were you doing, Mug? Sorry.
He'd like to investigate the room for traps.
All right, give me an investigation check. That's right. I set tripwires in my own basement. You are confident there are no traps in this room. Gotcha, bitches.
Oh my gosh. This boy.
Wizards brewing potions above us have never been our friends, so to speak.
That is true.
What are you talking about? That was my
Intelligence
sister.
check.
How dare you talk about my sister like that?
Oh
Sister.
man.
That's just a little bit of trauma. Speaking
Yeah.
of it.
Carry trauma from session to
It's
session.
always good to check.
Oh, also I get 10 hit points. So.
And with that net 20, I'll also say that you don't find anything else in this room too alarming. And the door itself is also not trapped, the one you approach.
All right, cool. Knowing that, with confidence in that, he opens the door.
You open the door and you hear now a dripping sound, and you see a kind of oily looking black pool on the ground.
Okay.
As well as, again, more roots kind of breaking through. You see what appears to be like a large metal grate, or large metal cage that is broken open. So like basically the center of the metal grate on this cage is like shorn open like two ways. Like something
Gotcha.
reached from inside of it and pushed it open with its hands.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you also see from your viewpoint what appears to be like some sort of cell.
Okay. Moog immediately looks to the ceiling.
Give me a perception check. I use my Elden Ring experience and I gain healing for a goblin.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And
it's
you
like
watch
Padlock's dog.
as a goblin or an ooze
for
drips
fuck's
from the
sake.
ceiling onto the ground, and we will roll initiative, my friends.
Good call, buddy.
Fucking comedy goblins.
Fucking comedy go.
I hate comedy goblins, man.
And if you select your tokens, it should pop up on the order now.
It works now.
It works.
It did it.
All right. We are going to throw on a little combato music here.
It's just in the background that heavy metal Final Fantasy VII music, man.
I got a plan in my head right now.
Shoot it. Eat it.
Oh,
Eat,
right.
eat it. Eat the jelly.
You know, I clicked on mine. Did not pull up into the initiative order.
That's right. I'll add you here. What was your roll?
No, it did. It was a 6. I
You-
clicked
you
on my
might-
token though.
You might want to make sure that your roll 20 or beyond 20 thing updated.
Yeah.
I know it updated recently.
Yeah.
Good
think
news.
that's
You
what it
guys are
was.
all way faster than this thing.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Russ sees people's hackles raised and goes, "Is something going on?"
Yes.
Useful.
Comedy goblins.
It sounds like it.
Comedy goblin. I'll get it, Hiranzen.
Oh my god.
And he goes, "Feel the light of Ilmater, you damn goblin." Wait, that's an ooze, and he casts Sacred Flame on it. All right. This thing gets to make a dexterity save, and boy howdy, is this thing dexterous. Yep. It takes 4 radiant damage. Its body kind of burns and sizzles. All right. And he steps 10 feet back. Ella.
What was it?
Oh man. Okay.
It's like an ooze.
Goddamn ooze.
5, 10, 15. Ew. 20. Even ewier. She's gonna. Sure. Again, one attack. Okay, crossbow. Boom!
The arrow flies true and hits your target.
Boom!
And you don't have any advantage, correct?
Nope. Not right now.
So it's just the 5. You shoot the arrow into it, and as like the arrow hits into this thing's body, you watch as the metal tip of the arrow begins to like sizzle inside of it.
Bonus action, which I guess I should have done first, but where's my bonus? I'm good for now. I'll do it next time.
All right, Rowan.
Oh, God. Heartburn. He steps in and goes, oh boy. And he shoots it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're here. We're here on job. Get her done. That's awful.
It hits.
Oh,
It says,
damn.
never mind. Bye.
That hit. You hit it. Go and roll your damage.
I did hit it.
Bro, it's an ooze.
Well, when I said it's awful, and you said it is, I just figured that missed.
No, I said it hit. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
How do you dispatch of this ooze?
Oh my gosh. That's
Sad.
awesome.
It explodes everywhere.
Oh, I knew I should have stepped back into the other room.
You destroy this creature, and as it kind of pops and sizzles, you guys all hear a noise come from inside this pipe. You hear
Moog, something's talking to you.
and we are still in initiative, and we will change the music here.
What the hell? Who is there? Rowan emotes.
I believe it was which one am I using? What's this one? Oh no, this is the one I want to use. You watch as the pipe just like begins to shift, and coming out of it in amorphous form, this massive creature erupts out of the pipe.
Oh,
It's a living beehive. Ugh.
his baby.
And we will add it to the initiative.
Oh my
here.
god.
Phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2, fight.
Right?
It is Moog's turn as this creature starts like bursting out of the pipe.
Oh, I do move back out of the room now. At the end of my turn.
And you just hear it kind of go. Angry.
Oh.
Okay. Moog runs to it with his shillelagh outreached. As I come into 10 feet of it, he's going to get hit with Halo of Spores.
All right.
Which is...
It's con save.
Yep, it is a con save DC 14.
Fails.
He fails. Okay. He's going to take 2 damage because it's doubled.
All right. And the necrotic damage seems to take hold on this creature.
Indeed. He's going to reel back and smack him with a shillelagh. Which
That
is
hits.
which I believe deals the additional d6 from hitting a melee attack.
It does.
That is necrotic on the d6.
You got it. You kind of thud into this thing, and its body just kind of shifts a bit.
It's made of pure sludge. I can't seem to dent it.
Natari.
Tari is just like, oh, that is disgusting. And she is going to Sacred Flame it.
All right. Hey, you know it's
Some-
dexterous.
I know it is.
Takes 3 radiant damage.
Some big ass damage from her.
Rolled a -1, guys. Very dexterous.
So dexterous.
All right.
And that's it.
It's the gray child's turn. It looks down at Mo. It kind of balls up this fist and tries to punch him.
19 hits.
He smashes into you as acid rips through your body for 18 points of damage.
Oh boy!
And it swings again
Okay.
with 11.
Misses.
It starts to like form around and gets over this puddle. Russ's turn. Kind of comes up here and he goes, "Oh, it got bigger.
It got bigger.
No, it's a new one. I killed the other
Oh,
one.
This is the
that's
mama.
terrible. Ding dong, bing bong. Ooh, let's make a wisdom save. Fails. It does take the damage.
Ding dong, bing bong.
All right, well, I don't like that. He steps back out. Ella.
I don't like that either. I'm going to use my insightful fighting on this guy. But insight check against
Roll
this
some
creature.
-2, you succeed.
Yay! Cool. Okay. All right.
He's a -4 to Riz.
Oh, he's
This giant
not
fucking
very
ooze.
rizful.
Oh.
That hits.
That plus that. Oh, I don't have to write that. That's right. I don't have to roll that. I keep forgetting that.
You got it. 14 damage.
And yeah, nope. We're gonna shuffle, guys. We're shuffling. Make room. Is that not? Oh, yeah. What is that? I can
It's a
sit
pot.
up against the pot. Up against the pot.
Make a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, you managed to not knock the pot over.
Yeah, I just grab it real quick. Oh god, it doesn't know we're in here. We're fine. Everyone be quiet.
All right, Rowan.
Don't stir the pot. Don't do it. Do. Oh my.
Do-do-do.
Shoots it. He shoots it
All
with
right.
a horrible attempt, and he leaves.
Oh,
He weeps.
Yep.
no. He
Unfortunately, if that wasn't a critical miss, it would have hit. But
Oh
it
my
was a critical
God.
miss.
Hey guys,
Oh my
I
God.
need a lot more rest. Oh, I did not have a good night. Jesus. Jesus H. Ilmater.
All
He's a-
right. Moog.
Moog did not care for that at all.
Also, what kind of armor is Moog wearing?
Leather, light.
Okay, understood. Continue.
Let's see here. Yeah, he doesn't like doing the same thing twice if it didn't work, but not a lot of other choice. We're just gonna keep smacking him. Per smack.
All right,
First one.
that hits.
You're gonna get another D6.
All right, good damage. You see this thing.
That'll be it.
Natari.
Natari is going to do the same thing again. I think. Yeah.
All right. Boop. He rolls 2 zeros. And
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
It's just a
Okay.
giant fat baby. Of
Just
fun.
wants the herbs.
Anything else, Natari?
Just no.
All right. As you unleash this radiant light, you watch as this thing over this puddle and destroyed black or tar-looking ichor. That's this almost. It's the same color as this thing's body. It just starts reach down and starts scooping the ooze into its mouth.
Oh no, it's eating its
And
baby.
You watch it grow,
Oh.
and it's going to heal 20 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
And then it turns back with an even heavier fist and punches it.
The cat didn't like that.
You didn't like it at all.
This could actually outright kill Moog.
Yeah.
So we.
His cat doesn't like it, Weir. Stop it.
So it's 30 plus 22.
Well, yeah, he's down. He said 30 plus 52 points of damage.
Yeah, so you take 52 points of damage. But I think that's just 2 under your max HP. Correct?
Wait, so you said 22 plus 30, right?
Yeah.
No.
You had how much health left? 24?
Yeah.
So, okay.
So
Your
I'm
max HP.
down.
Okay.
Max HP is 30.
Yes, because if he had done 2 more points of damage, he would have outright killed you.
Oh, gotcha.
Because
So,
a hit that doubles your health after going through your normal health kills you instantly. So you guys watch as Moog just gets crushed and slammed, and I'm going to say for flavor, your body skids over the wall. And this thing...
I was just going to say that broke something. He's physically going
His
to be hard
soul.
after this. His arm, his leg, his shoulder, something's broken.
Yeah, you heard like a sickening crack as he just hits the wall. And this thing moves up to here and squeezes in through and swings at Natari.
Oh.
Missing as it just craters into the wall.
Crit for crit.
No. Ew, go away.
Crit and crit, fail, success.
It's Russ's turn, and he sees this thing like coming into the hallway. He's like, "What's going on in there?"
I have no idea.
I don't want to know.
I don't want to get close. Gosh. Yeah, if he gets in there, he'll just say, "Is Moog all right?"
I don't hear him.
He's trying to die again.
He's trying to die.
Russ walks in.
Will you please heal him?
He likes Moog, so he's gonna go in and risk his hide.
Oh man.
Oh man.
He's going to drop. It's gonna be a diligent about it because you're down. So he's just gonna do 1d6 as a bonus. 5 hit points to Moog.
Nice.
Well, you need to transform, bro.
What do you? I did.
And
Oh!
He got kicked out of
That whole thing kicked him out. Oh
Russ is going to use his action to disengage and all right, and walk back. Ellen.
no. Okay. Ella doesn't know the. Hey, Russ? What did it look like in there? Pretty bad.
He's huge. Moog, I think he's got the broken bones, but he's up, and it's bad. It's really bad. It got bigger.
What? Oh God. Okay. Ugh! Oh god. Okay. Cunning action, disengage. 5, 10, 15.
Understood?
No, I can't go through it. Can I?
No, you can't go through it. No.
It's not so big I could go under its legs? This is bullshit.
It is a blob. Like the bottom half of its body looks like legs, but there's just ooze all over the ground, and you think it's probably also part of its body.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at it. And you wait. I get advantage. Right? Yeah, I get advantage. Shit. That didn't matter. Alright.
You hit.
There that boy.
13 damage.
Cunning action, disengage. Bye!
Bye.
No, why you leaving me alone with this thing?
You got this, Natari. I've never been more for you.
Rowan.
Where is it?
It's right in the
Oh,
doorway. It's
shit.
right in the doorway.
Oh shit!
You can't miss
Oh
it.
shit.
It's right
You
there.
literally can't miss it.
Can't miss it.
No, you did somehow.
You did somehow miss it.
Yeah. Well, things happen. I can shoot it from here, right? Because it's so big and I can see parts of its body.
Yeah. I mean, it can see you too.
Oh fuck. He shoots it. It's whatever.
Shoot. Hey, that hits.
You did it.
14 damage.
Nice.
He'll just stay here then, I guess.
A chunk of its body flies off. Moog, you are feeling not great. You probably got some broken ribs, but
Yep.
you're awake.
All right. Half his movement to get up.
Yep.
All right, he does that. He's gonna cast a Spirit Beast or Summon Beast. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, Summon Beast. He's gonna summon a wolf.
All right, go ahead and drop that lab.
Spirit Wolf.
And it also has the sheet if you want to use that to attack.
I got that. Why doesn't it let me drop? There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf Boy. That's a
Wolf
cool
Boy.
Yeah.
trick.
New wolf token.
Hell
I
yeah.
like that. That's badass.
That's
Love
awesome.
that.
That's what 50 minutes in AI generation will get you, because I'm not satisfied with the first thing I see.
Me either. I could spend hours.
I was
in
doing
there.
it. I was doing it for all the extra tokens.
Does he get multi attack?
He only gets a single attack at this level.
Okay. He's gonna maul him.
Nice, that hits. Yeah, I double checked because we were kind of doing him wrong last time, so I made the token to make it easier.
My bad.
No worries. It was my bad too. I should have looked at things.
Got that. And wow.
Should tell you the damage on there too.
Does it have damage? Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
You might have to manually roll it, but it tells you how much there is.
Yeah, it's 1d8 plus 6.
It's got to be a way for it to
That's
auto roll.
1d8 plus 6.
I can actually fix it to where it does roll the damage. Give me a sec. 12 damage. Nice.
That's pretty good. That plus 6 helps a lot.
Oh yeah, it's a good boy.
Good boy.
Moog is gonna limp
Over there.
to here.
Yep.
Yes. Well,
Good call. Good call.
yeah, that's where he is
Good
for now.
boy.
He's eyeing the cage right now. Maybe he could hide in there.
All right, Natari. This thing is like globs of this ooze are just kind of like sloughing to the ground as your allies are attacking this thing.
She's like, oh, it's so fucking gross. And she's gonna swing her warhammer at it.
That hits.
Nice.
One-handed, I imagine.
Yeah.
You hit it with this metal warhammer, and as the hammerhead hits it, you watch as the acid from this thing's body begins to instantly start corroding the metal. Your weapon has a permanent -1 to it.
Oh,
Damn.
she's like, not my warhammer. And then
Yeah,
she's going
It didn't come up
to.
at all because Mo's using a fucking shillelagh, which is made of wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. The good things I don't like, it's not my main go-to.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she's going to bonus action Shield of Faith herself.
Understood. Concentrating
go.
on that shield of faith. All right,
Shield
good time
of
for it.
Faith. Yep, because
This
I know
thing
he's
reels
coming
back a
after me.
fist directly for your head. 20 to hit.
Oh, that it. Well, wait, hold on. Is the Shield of Faith 2? No, they'll
It's
still be
plus-
put me at 20.
Okay. So yeah, it crushes a fist into your body, doing 29 points of acid damage.
Oof.
And your armor
Oof.
is partially corroded and takes a permanent -1.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
And it sees you're still standing, so it's going to throw another haymaker. Oh, the other side of the pendulum. It misses. Crushes into the wall.
Like, oh, thank God.
Right.
Russ sees you getting hurt. He is going to run up to you and cast Cure Wounds
Thanks.
for 9. And he knows Ella needs to get in here, so he steps out. It takes an attack of opportunity.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Missing as Russ.
Oh, thank
ducks.
goodness. He's so
Thank
nimble.
God.
he's a lucky cat. What can I say?
Really
Yay.
is. He so is.
Like legit, extremely lucky. Ella.
Okay. Jumps in here. And one. I don't know why it's not letting me just go at advantage. But...
Both of those hit. So going wrong. Nice, 12 damage. It's looking pretty rough.
Thank
as
goodness.
It's like struggling to keep its form together.
Cunning action, disengage.
I don't think you need to. You already used
Oh,
your
that's
action.
right. Yeah, well. I mean, I don't. My bonus action's used anyway, so.
I use my full action economy no matter what, okay? Yeah.
Yeah. I want a bonus action, and I don't have anything besides that.
Rowan.
Well, he's seeing it's getting pretty punched on, so take another crack at it.
Crack-a-lack. Fire that
18.
weapon.
Let's
That
go.
13.
Nice.
And he will step back one.
There you go. Mode.
Use that.
Let's do one final charge with the shillelagh. He's gonna run up.
All right. Send it.
Up there, I guess.
You gotta be in a space that's not where your puppy is.
Oh, sorry. I thought Puppy was here.
It's okay.
Puppy can be here.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's still standing.
Damn.
I'm still standing.
That's all I can think.
A whisper. A mere gust of wind.
Wind.
Don't
Doggy
we have his
can
puppy?
hit.
Don't you
Yeah, I
have
was
his
gonna
puppy?
say Doggo can hit.
And it's got pack tactics, so you have an advantage.
Indeed.
Oh, nice. Describe for me how your bestial spirit rips this thing apart.
I don't know. He goes through the throat, I guess. His whole body attaches to his throat, and he just starts ripping chunks out.
Ew.
Nice. Yeah, your spiritual pupper there jumps up to this thing's throat and like latches on, and this thing with its clumsy hands starts like clawing at its throat trying to get this dog off of it, and all it you hear from it is why didn't you love me as it turns into a puddle on the ground.
Eesh. I feel like a real jerk.
Oops, I didn't mean to push that button. Hold.
It's
How do you
her-
take that
She
button?
says, "Fuck you."
Yeah, and there's just this pool of acidic slime on the ground.
Wait, are we out of combat?
Well, that was disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
These are like cells.
Yeah, you look and you see what appears to be like a cell with a broken down bed in it. And in this one is a chained up coffin.
Moog tries to open the door.
It's locked.
Look for a key, guys.
You are really hurt, my friend, here.
He throws up blood first.
Hey, that pretty
you-
alchemist lady said she'd give us some potions and shit.
Russ puts a hand on you and you are healed for 15, and you feel as some of the ribs in your body just like back into place.
Ew.
That's so gross.
Ooh, I heard that.
He
Barf.
says thanks, and like there's like just a spatter of blood that also comes out with that thanks.
It is alright.
Yeah, Natari is gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself
15.
for 5. Big numbers.
Well, this is a grim place.
Well, I mean, that was the thing, right? Time to go get our rewards.
Yeah.
Moog wants to
guess.
look into this thing that's ripped open from the inside out.
Give me an investigation check. You begin to look at this cell, this like grated cage, and the thing you learn very quickly is that that creature could just move through objects. Its body was amorphous. That would not have held this creature. Whatever was in this cage is gone. And it's something that had very like bladed, because you're looking at the marks and it almost looks like, blades actually tore this thing open.
Is there like more basement where this is, or is this like literally a box with a
It's
grate?
literally a box with like metal grating.
Okay.
You do see what appears to be like a pipe of some sort that's faintly dripping some more of that grayish ooze onto the ground.
What's going on with this coffin over here?
You see a chained coffin inside of a cell, and you see what appears to be a drain.
While they
Oh,
are
gee.
looking at that, does mending help fix what happened to Natari's shit?
No.
Never mind. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Moog wants to throw some light into that drain to check out what he can see.
Moog, you begin to twirl some dancing lights down there, and you watch as how far do you send them through?
He sends them as far down the pipe as he possibly can, just like examining. It's not necessarily slow, not necessarily fast, just taking a good look at everything that's inside there.
Also give me a perception check as well, please.
Yes, sir. Oof. Speck.
You peer into this pipe, your lights kind of dance around. And as you're looking down the pipe, you watch as the lights are spinning, and you see a pale eye in the pipe looking at you. and as you
Oh no, not
recognize it,
again.
it's like the shunting of reality as it quickly, at an insane speed, just flies back into the pipe.
Hmm.
And the lights kind of chase after it out to 120 feet and don't catch up with it. It's just like barely illuminate on the periphery before it disappears into darkness.
Moog accepts that and doesn't shunt away from it or anything, and just slowly steps back. Doesn't say anything about what he saw.
Well, I think we've done what we needed to do. Shall we go up the stairs?
Indeed.
I'm
Did you-
getting out of here.
Yeah, this is.
Yes, let us go. And I will gather you guys up. Let me gather you up. Let me gather you up.
No.
Not sure.
I'll just move you guys
Oh.
out to the main room here. You came up to the door. It was locked, but you knocked, and she opened it up and let you guys back in.
Let us back in.
That was a sick line.
What?
I said that was a sick line. It was locked, but you knocked, and she let you back in.
Oh.
There you go.
I thought you said like
I
the
dropped
line
it
he
as
put
if
us
it
in.
were hot.
Oh my god.
She lets you out and goes, I take it you were successful.
Why was there a giant blob monster down there?
A what?
It damaged my weapon and my armor.
She looks at you. No, that's not what was down there.
It's what attacked us.
Well,
So-
there was
No.
a tiny blob and then a giant blob thing, and
no,
nothing else. There was nothing else down there. I swear to whatever god you believe in.
She nods and goes, must have crawled through the sewer pipe. Oh no. All right. Well, I'm glad you cleared out whatever was down there then.
Yes, there was a cage that looked like it had burst. Something had burst out of. And then, your coffin is still nicely chained up, so whatever's in there is still there.
Yes. She's like really deep in thought, and like as you casually mention coffin, she goes, good to know. Anyway, I owe you a reward. So, you're looking for something to help your friend? She points to Rome.
Hmm.
Help? What are you talking about?
You
You got
have
any
an
pie?
addiction.
Yeah, that's
you
what.
have an addiction. This is an intervention.
What? No.
Yes. I
You
saw
haven't
you
been you
snort.
since you've been on the pie, man.
I saw
You
you snort.
guys-
I liked it
pie
better
off
when you
the
didn't eat.
floor.
You guys ate the same pie I did. It is the best pie in the world. You
Mm.
know this.
You are jonesing for it nonstop.
Yeah. Because
You literally just asked her for pie.
that pie, I don't know. I asked for scrap metal. What are you talking about?
Oh no.
You asked no. You just literally right now
Still
just
raining.
asked for pie.
Can I make a pie golem?
I can
Sir?
help him with this issue, but I warn you, there is something else that I will not be able to cure for him.
Which is?
Excuse me, what?
Do you care to elaborate?
I am not allowed to speak on it. But
This place and the secrets.
For real.
apologies. I can provide medicine to cure his physical ailment, but he has a more spiritual one as well.
Guys, I feel fine.
He
I don't know
looks
what
exhausted.
you're talking about.
Stares at this guy.
You're sweating.
His mage hand is wiping his sweat away.
Blotting his head with the anchor.
I know we didn't discuss exact terms, but I do also have some healing potions I can provide you as well.
Yes. We chugged ours like they were our last hope, because they were.
Very good. She thinks for a moment. I have to check downstairs to see exactly what I have left in my stock. Do you mind waiting a moment?
Do you need someone to go with you?
Do I? She looks at you like, is
Well,
there a problem?
You're the one who
mean,
told us that we didn't kill the
pipe's
thing
still
that
down
you
there.
said.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having someone down there, but
I got
if
you.
you didn't see it, if you saw it, you would know that you saw it.
I
Oh,
mean,
right, it wasn't down there, but like, if it escaped through the pipe, it
Yeah.
can return through the pipe, right?
It's true. I should seal it. Good point. All right. Sure. Whoever would like to come down with me may come down with me.
Rowan will go back down.
Yeah,
He-
love
he-
to.
He's
right.
he wants pie.
Natari's still pouting about her armor, so she's gonna stay up top.
The three of you guys head down. I won't belabor it. You go down with her, and she looks through, goes past those two rooms that you first went into, goes into like the alchemical lab, and just kind of grimaces and seeing a bunch of stuff that broke, and kind of just casually mentions, when I heard that it got loose, I ran and I accidentally knocked over some. But down here, and she goes under one of the tables and pulls open a chest. And go ahead and roll 1d4 plus 1 for me, whoever would like to. Taking the first one I see. All right.
There you go.
She pulls out a little chest that has 4 healing potions in it. And she takes these and hands them over to Rowan and says, this is all I have currently.
Hey, it's whatever works. You said you had some scrap metal.
I don't have any scrap metal, but I guess, yes. And she kind of goes off.
You know, I could use that dead guy stuff.
Oh,
yeah, his armor.
Then go ahead. Yes. Yes, a fellow came here. He tried to deal with the problem about, I'd say, 8 hours before you got here.
Does he have a weapon on him?
Unlucky.
There's like a short sword.
Oh.
And yeah, he didn't come out, so I assumed he died. So good to know that he did. I mean, not good to know, but...
Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't your thing that killed him. It was the slime guy. Probably.
Well,
did he love
things
you?
happen.
Wait, I'm not down
The
there.
man that went down there?
Yeah.
He's back up with you guys at this point.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
That guy was, I don't know, some jabroni.
So
Jabroni.
we faced off against what she wasn't expecting us to face off against.
It seems like it, yeah.
Moog asked her about that. He's like, what did you expect us to fight?
Well...
Just in case we went across it, you know.
A machine of sorts, a construct that Lady Ludmilla had made for me. She... it was supposed to help me dissect certain creatures for alchemical needs. Sort of like a little surgical construct. But something happened and it went berserk. And Lord knows where it is now. I was telling Lady Ludmilla that it had gotten away, and she said she was going to look into it, so hopefully she finds it.
That
Right.
explains some marks on the grate.
Yeah. That was the the proposed scrap, I presume.
Yes, and I was hoping if you destroyed the machine, you'd be able to use the scrap for whatever you wanted to. So my
Oh.
apologies.
If I see that, it's going down.
Yes,
What did it look like again? I'm sorry.
Strange. It's almost like a spherical metal contraption that has, like, it's odd. It's like a ball that rolls around, but then appendages pop out of it as various surgical
Ooh.
implements, metal
Okay.
blades, things like that. Also, things that can help gather herbs and things like that. Various blades for cutting grass and like digging utensils. Oh shit! It could probably burrow. That's not good. So yes,
Noted. Pen
if you
burrow.
see a metal ball rolling around,
Run.
it's
Noted.
extremely deadly, and be careful.
Right.
She actually takes out. You see, she was down there with you. She also grabbed another vial, and she hands it to you. And says, "Drink this. It'll help you feel less exhausted."
All right. He drinks it.
You drink it, and as it courses through your body, your stomach kind of churns a bit. And you watch as Rowan just straight up pukes out pie.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
Oh God, pie.
And as it like exits your body, you feel the exhaustion lift, and you no longer crave it.
Sorry about that. You got a mop? I'll clean that up.
So if
She
he
waves
eats
a
the
hand
pie-
and uses prestidigitation to clean it. It seems she has some stone
All
crap.
right.
If
Man.
he eats the pie, does it start all over again? Or is
I
it
would
cured for good?
avoid eating them. There is a chance for anyone who consumes them for this ill effect to
No more
occur.
pies. No more pies.
But again,
Guys.
No more pies.
I warn you, he may still deteriorate.
But what?
As I
Guys,
said, there's a malady of his soul.
I gotta have those pies. What? What are you talking about now? Was this caused by something here? Oh my God, Barovia.
It was the pie you ate, the hen pies.
Yeah, the delicious pies.
Yikes.
That's a big old yikes.
That is a
Big
big
for me, dog.
yikes.
It's a big one for me, dog.
Well,
I don't get what's so wrong with the pies, guys. I don't understand what you guys are so up in arms about.
Do you not
I-
remember being on the floor eating the crumbs?
What are you talking about? You're speaking nonsense.
No, no, I do not speak nonsense.
Mm.
On the floor eating
Well.
crumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Well, that was
Well.
Moog. He ate the ones off the ground.
Nuh-uh. No, he did not.
No, he did. He corrected me.
I
RP on that.
definitely did.
Oh, you did?
100% smash some pies off the ground until I found out it's Wolf.
Yeah, those were the original ones. I'm talking about in the bar in the morning when he was eating the crumbs.
That wasn't off the floor.
Like,
That wasn't off the floor. No, it was off the
Mhm.
counter. It's off the counter.
off the counter.
just-
I'm sorry,
I
off
just-
the counter.
I saved the crumbs.
Well, this is an interesting discussion about eating pies off counters and floors, but I appreciate all you've done. And if you want to take a moment, she gestures this room. It's a bit of a sitting room. If you'd like to catch your breath before you leave, feel free.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's her face?
Natari's like, listen, my armor got ruined. Is there a smithy around here?
Ooh, the only person who has metal goods, I'm afraid, is Bildrath, and he's not really keen on outsiders.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to employ someone to go get it for me, huh?
You
No,
could. You could
he
always
hates
pay one
he
of the
hates having-
locals.
I will do that.
Yeah. Oh man. Alenka did send this. I don't know. Did she say anything else about this place? I don't understand. I didn't talk to her. He wanders off. Still has pie on the mind.
Oh man.
Yeah, you open the door and there's a nice hearth in there with a burning fire, a couple of chairs, and a table. Just a nice little sitting area.
Nat sits down.
Warm yourself by the hearth.
Yep.
And if you guys like, you can take a short rest.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
That goes away. Puppy goes away. Boop. And yeah, go ahead and short rest, my friends.
Does that removal of the thing increase? Remove the reduction of my max HP even though it's only one? Or is it that
No.
stick around?
It's forever.
You may yet still continue to deteriorate.
Oh no.
Frowny face.
Smiley face.
I need some more pie, guys.
I need some more pie.
God.
Rowan, you do
God,
not need
bro.
more pie. My friend, I will make you the best pie you've ever eaten.
But over the time you guys wait in the shop, you don't really see that Cecilia gets many customers. After like an hour of waiting, maybe like one person comes by and she sells them like a poultice. But it's a very quick transition, and the interaction is very like subdued and fast. Like, I need this, and she's like, all right, and just grabs it. Type of deal.
Hmm. Only that one person came in.
Yep. You haven't
Oh.
seen anybody else over the hour you guys take a short rest. But you complete your short rest.
That was a good nap, guys.
Yeah. Do you think Natari would have been able to convince that person to go to the smithy and get her some chainmail?
He avoided you guys pretty
course.
keenly and
Pretty-
very quickly left.
Okay.
Like it's that person who's going to a store who knows exactly what they need
Yep.
and doesn't want to interact with anyone. They just
Yep.
beeline
That's-
for it and
That's me.
pay and leave.
Me in every
Yeah.
shop.
Smile and nod, boys.
Yep.
Smile and
Get
nod.
in and out.
I gotta get back home to the wife. See you later. Bye.
All right, so where are we
The
on to
old,
next?
dusty trail.
On to the next.
I'm gonna say we're probably gonna have to go to the smith ourselves.
I mean, we don't have to go to the smithy. Go to the mansion.
Are you good with
Yeah.
leaving the
Well-
scrap, not getting scrap, or did you get enough from her?
Oh, are you all heading? She overhears you. Are you heading to the Burgomaster's?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
invited us to his house.
Would you mind delivering a parcel for me?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Walks out.
She goes back into the other room and she comes out with a leather satchel that is closed and hands it to you. Thank you.
Cool
Just let the Burgomaster know that it is his order.
Puts it in his bag.
Okay. Would Natari would they be able to go back to the tavern and she could try and convince her best friend Alenka to talk to them to go get some armor for her?
Sorry, one more time.
Would Natari be able to go back to the tavern to talk to her BFF Alenka to get armor for her?
Let me gather you guys up. I'm taking the main map here. You guys want to swing by the Blood of the Vine first?
I just want to see if it's possible. So it's like a quick in and out trip.
Yeah, you guys kind of head back up the street. I'll use an Atari to symbolize where you guys are for now. You swing up there real quick. You check into the Blood and the Vine. You just see Eric's there. It looks like Elenka is not there currently, and neither are her sisters.
Okay. Well, she'll go up to Eric and she'll just be like, so I've heard that the smithy doesn't really like us outsiders.
Oh
And I
yes.
was wondering if you could, I could employ one of you, or see if you could get me some new chainmail.
Oh, he hates
because
me.
mine. Oh, he hates you. Good lord. Do
Oh,
you know anyone he likes?
Not really, honestly.
What about Eric? Eric's a nice guy. Everybody
That's
loves
what-
Eric.
She's talking to Eric.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes,
thought you were
he'll
talking to the
probably-
woman.
No. Does he like Alenka?
I don't think so. He doesn't like the Vistani.
Hmm.
I guess I'm just.
I
gonna
told
have
you,
to-
he's just kind of a bastard. I mean,
Well, we might have to cross that bridge later. Thank you.
of course. Remember, if you need rooms, come back.
Okie dokie.
Always a salesman.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you head from there?
Let's
Well-
just try the
Mansion,
smithy.
How about Mad Mary? Do we pass her house yet?
You haven't heard any wailing from any houses walking through the street so far.
All right. Well, we'll keep it in the back of Moog's mind. He's kind of like waiting to hear some wailing.
All right. Active
Yeah.
listening for wailing, understood?
Yeah, I guess that works.
Wailing perception
Yeah.
activated. Well, I guess we could go to the mansion.
Oh, I give Moog my studded leather, by the way. That should
Is
help
what?
more. I have a studded leather I'm not using. It should be better than what you have now.
A studded leather like armor.
It should be one
Mhm.
higher on AC than what you already have.
So you ask Eric where the Burgomaster's is, and he points you to through the southern road. He says it's the far end of the southern road. You'll see it's the biggest estate on the outside of this and the chapel to the north.
The mansion.
Mansion.
Toast, is it cast off studded leather or just studded leather?
It's just regular studded leather.
Okay, thank you.
As you guys are heading this way, the first building you see right here, immediately down the corner, is a Bill Dress Mercantile.
Oh man. It's
It's on the way.
basically calling for us.
Oh, all right. Well, Natari's just gonna go, and she's like, "I need to check. Hold on.
Okay. Let's take you
I
guys to
heard
Bill
he's an
Dress.
asshole."
Ooh.
Real quick, we're
Yeah.
kind of tabletop. I was looking at quarterstaff, and I didn't realize that was a two-handed weapon. But I know we RP'd that this quarterstaff was cut in half. That's how
It's
I'd been.
eighth staff.
It's an eighth staff, right? But I believe it's using quarterstaff damage.
You could just add a club. Should be the
Okay.
correct damage.
Okay, I'll do the club. I'll make a club broomstick then.
And we're out of my beautiful map to these other equally beautiful maps. So
These maps are awesome. Your map is
Oh,
cool
yeah.
too, but this is awesome as well.
I couldn't find an alchemist shop, so I was like, screw it. I'll just.
Ah,
Jump on
screw
that
it.
one. Yours was
Oh
good.
yeah, you see the sign for Bill Dress Mercantile, and as you enter, you see standing behind the counter is this young, dark-haired man. And standing with arms crossed, watching you guys enter, is this fellow
Oh,
Oh, hello.
man.
wearing some partial armor. And,
Oh.
need-
I
gotta-
love it when
give
the
me a minute.
titties touch.
I'll be back.
You slut.
Oh god. penis wiggle.
Man.
Sorry, they called
And-
on the second.
And you see,
No,
as you
they
guys
were
walk
going
in, this man goes, "Oh, hello."
Oh,
How do you
less
do?
the
impressive
name should
brother.
be switched.
Oh my god. Natari walks up to him. She's like, "Hello, sir. I'm Natari.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
What
I
happened to
was
your
wondering-
forehead?
Oh
you know,
man, we don't say
I
that.
died and then I came back, and I do not know how it happened. That I have been told there's a star there. There are no mirrors in the sky, so I do not know.
You died and you came back and you don't know what happened. Is that what you're saying?
As far as the forehead parts, yes.
Alright, well, that's weird. You're weird. I don't like you. What do you want?
You know, I accept my weird, but I was
don't.
wondering if you have any chainmail that I could purchase.
Oh, you want chainmail? Yes, I have chainmail.
And how much would that cost me?
Let me look. And he puts a huge book onto the table and begins flipping through it. Chainmail, chainmail, chainmail. Alright. Double check what this guy actually charges.
Maybe he has a repair service.
A suit of chainmail will run you 750 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
Is that average
Um,
price?
No. Do an
No,
intelligence check for me.
This is
Okay.
not average price.
See if you know what the market value of chainmail is.
That's why I was doing it, because they said that he's gonna double price us. So I was like,
That is 10 times the cost of chainmail.
Yeesh. What kind of market are you running here?
The only one in town.
Smart.
Do you want it or not?
You want it, Nat?
Guys.
What? I think that is a bit ridiculous.
I feel it's
Is
also a
there-
bit ridiculous.
You look ridiculous. You both do.
I
yes,
look
and
ridiculous?
Yes,
you
look
look.
at you.
You just look splendid.
There's no mirrors. I
Um,
can't.
Yeah, we can't look at each
I can
other.
sell you a mirror.
Oh yeah, you have a mirror?
Listen.
Yes.
Oh, I want the mirror. Let me see.
How much for the
It
mirror?
costs 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
No, I'm not
Jesus
giving that to you.
Christ.
You.
This
This
dude is
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Do you get many customers here?
Yes.
Nat, I kind of want the mirror though,
No, you're not getting the mirror.
but I really want that.
You're
The
not getting it.
mirror.
You look
I'll
beautiful.
I'll give you a discount. 49 gold.
No.
45 and it's mine.
Do you,
I'll take it.
Deal.
have the
45
money?
gold. He pulls out a mirror. A hand mirror.
Oh, you fucking he really has one? Oh, dope.
Yeah.
I'm buying it.
Oh my god. How
And
much
do you hand
gold
him
do
over
we-
45
Yeah,
gold?
I hand him 45 gold. I slam it on the desk. I go, yes! Finally! Nat, look at your forehead.
I'm dead. That
like,
shit's funny.
Enjoy that
Just
mirror.
a-
It's the finest mirror ever made. That's why it's 45 gold.
I love
she
it. Thank
pinches her
you.
brow- she
Right.
pinches her brow like straight up, Rand Mantamore sounds. She's like, oh dear.
No, Nat, you gotta
No.
remove your hand from your face.
I've seen that before.
Nat, you gotta
Oh.
remove your hand from your face so you can look at your face. Look, I bought this mirror.
She must be related to Rhea and Albert.
Yeah.
It's, per
The
distance.
family. The Mantelborn
For
family.
yeah,
I have been
because
searching for a mirror and he had one. Okay?
She looks in the mirror and is just purely horrified with the violet star on her forehead. But
Periwinkle, I need a re-up on the mirror. And you watch
Sure.
as this guy go over here. He opens a crate that has like 50 mirrors in it and
Are
pulls
you
one out and puts it
fucking
back on the
kidding me? Oh man, I like it when you make him move. Muscles ripple.
What's about all he's good for?
Oh man, you should be nicer. Aren't you family?
You know, I could make a good use of him for other ways, though,
He
right?
looks like his less impressive brother.
Is he for sale?
Is he for sale?
You know,
He looks at you and he looks at the man standing there with his arms crossed and he goes, 200,000 gold.
You know,
If I had
we
200,000 gold, that would be sold.
you know, Helga's expanding her business to including
The guy with his
nails, you
arms,
know.
the guy with his arms crossed looks at him like, what the fuck, dude?
Like, what?
Do you have a mending service or something that could repair my armor? Because I'm not paying 700 gold.
No.
Okay. Thank you for your business.
Get fucking wrecked.
You have a
Yes,
blessed
thank you
day.
for your business.
Yeah.
Please don't come back.
I won't. Don't worry. Bye bye.
My.
Good.
And then she blows Periwinkle a kiss as she walks by. She's like, "Goodbye, handsome."
He just gives you a nod.
Yep.
Oh man.
Meet me later in the backyard, okay?
Oh man.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
He looks at you, and as you say that, he just kind of looks over at Bildrath, and Bildrath shakes his head, and then he kind of does like a motion with his hand, like, can't do it.
Okay.
You're missing out. You're missing out.
Are you a virgin?
I thought you were asking.
No! We know Nat's not a virgin.
I was like, do you
You
know?
walk up to him, and the man behind the counter goes, I don't know why you insist on talking to him. He can't talk.
I'm sorry. And she like
If you're
gives.
asking if my brother fucks, he does.
Oh, that's all I needed to know. She like moonwalks out.
Oh my God.
No, you need to roll an athletics or agility check for that
Yeah,
shit.
Performance.
Performance?
Yeah,
What do you
go
want?
Performance check.
Yeah, let's see how good that
Performance.
moonwalk is.
Okay, but
Shimon?
it matters. Performance or acrobatics?
I want performance.
Okay.
'Cause you're trying to be stylish. Yeah, you fucking moonwalk like a champ outside and like slip into the rain, and you're like,
That 100% am like, but you can meet me later.
Bildrath looks over to Periwinkle and just goes, no.
No. I can't see that. I'm already at the door right when I went,
You there. Boy, why are you still here? Aren't you with them? Please leave.
This is a shop, is it not?
Oh, you want to buy something?
What else would I do here?
I don't know. What else would you do here?
Well, what do you do here if you don't have many people buying shit?
Lots of people buy shit. All the time. I'm very rich.
Gotcha. Hey, would you be interested in this magical crystal ball that I found in a haunted house?
No.
No.
He takes it out. He's like, are you sure? Look at this thing. It spawns ghosts.
He looks at it. You see he pulls out this monocle, and he looks at it, and you watch as the monocle glows, and he goes, this is a useless piece of shit. I don't want it.
How much for the monocle?
It's not the same.
How about this amazingly rare copper ring?
He takes it, looks at it with the monocle. Also worthless shit. I don't want it.
God damn, that house.
Do you have any
is
more
shit.
garbage you want to show me? Or are you going to
Probably.
leave?
I might actually.
So
Hold on.
rude.
He sifts through his bag. He pulls out the black leather eye patch with carnelian sewn into it.
I usually charge for this. I'm being very kind to you. He looks at it. Garbage.
Oh man, I mean, really? How about this delectable ivory hairbrush with silver bristles? It's very fancy. I'm sure you'll have somebody that wants to splooge on it.
He looks at it. He looks at the thing and he goes, I'll give you 5 silver.
Such a shit.
He's such a douchebag.
Oh man, sorry. That's more sentimental value than that.
Did you get your
Well,
scraps from?
sentimentality is worth 0 to me.
That's fine. Hey, do you have a trash bin somewhere?
No. Don't go
Just like-
digging through trash. It's unbecoming of a young man.
I mean, okay.
What are you looking for? Scrap metal?
Oh, I don't know anymore.
Alright, leave then.
Leave. You
Prick.
piece of shit.
Guys, keep an eye out for a trash can somewhere.
Good God, you're fucking lucky we're not evil, you son of a bitch.
I know, right?
Look out for a
Our
trash
other
can.
PCs would have fucking lit this bitch on fire.
Is this
We would've
trash?
started a
This looks
fight
like
for
trash.
sure.
You
If this
see
was
heap
the
of trash.
Avernus crew, it would've
Oh
been a
shit! Can
fight.
I investigate it or something?
Yeah, go ahead, do an investigation check.
Can we dig through the trash looking for stuff?
Is there anything for Key? Or not Key. Rowan?
Not key.
You look through, you find, like, some nails and shit.
Yeah, nails and shit.
I don't need nails.
Nope.
Leave that.
It's nails and
Door
shit.
opens, this man comes out, he has a parasol, and he says, "Stop digging through my trash."
I'm not. I told you I wouldn't.
She is. The
You
creepy
don't-
Tell
one.
her.
Okay, first off,
Keep that.
I never heard
Keep
anything
that
about
out of the
anything.
trash.
He has this very fine parasol. It's very elegant that he has over his head.
Dude, you are a frilly fuck.
And you're a disgusting little goblin.
I'm not a goblin, actually.
I'm gonna choke on my drink.
Are you sure?
I'm 100%. I have a mirror. I'm a human.
It's a
gotta
mirror of
tell
lies, I
her.
told you.
Wait, what?
It doesn't tell the truth. It only shows you false images. Enjoy. As
Omega
he
Lol.
closes his parasol and closes the door.
Hold on. You, sir. You, sir. What do you mean it shows me lies? Because if it was showing me lies, then I would be
Oh
a
my
goblin.
God. What is she doing?
I think she's starting a fight.
She's become
You have
kind
a
of
problem?
a dick without
You
Sid.
can't take a joke. It's a joke. It's a normal mirror. The only lie is what you think about yourself.
Have you ever thought about doing therapy? That really was actually insane.
God, guys, we need Sid back to keep her in
We
line.
do.
Um,
We do.
but I do have a question. Do you have any scrap metal that I can buy off you? Hold on 1 second. That he won't find out about. Just trying to help a
You want
friend.
scrap metal?
Yeah.
All right. What kind of scrap metal do you need?
I
I'm-
think he wants to make a robot. I don't know. He's really
I
good
don't
with
know
his
what that
hands.
means.
He builds things that
Listen,
help
lady,
us.
I know what metal is. I don't know what robots are.
I don't
Natari
either.
telepathically tells Ella, she's like, it's a fucking construct. Just tell me what the
Construct. Do you know what a
construct
construct is?
Yes, of course I know what a construct is.
Okay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, sometimes I don't. I'm not really good at the
You
talking
don't
thing.
think too good? Is that what's going
Okay,
on?
you're being like really mean right now. The therapy was working and then you like counteracted with being mean. So I just want to know, I want to help my friend. I'm trying to help him because my last friend died and I'm trying this new thing where like I'm being open to other people.
My friend died. Yada yada yada. Cry me a river. It's every time with you adventuring type people that come here. Oh, my friend died. Someone was eviscerated. Oh, his head was torn off by a monster.
What?
I
That's
saw someone
horrible.
killed by a guillotine. Oh, ho, ho, whatever.
Who kills people by
Natari
guillotine
is
anymore?
ready to go in there and beat the crap out of this little pansy boy.
How much for the scrap metal, sir?
Be honest, so is Moog.
You can keep
Alright,
being a dick to
so
me,
you
but I'm a
need
stone wall.
You need scrap metal enough for a construct. Alright. I can sell you a box of scrap metal for... And you see he pulls out his ledger, opens it. He goes, 250 gold.
Where did she go?
You.
Jesus.
He's inside.
She is inside.
How about this?
Trying to convince him to get scrap metal before you.
100 gold,
Oh my
and I
God,
won't
I
lick your
have-
bodyguard.
Tell her to stop. I have metal from the armor
N-
that the lady gave me.
100 gold, and you won't lick
Natari-
Periwinkle.
Natari tells Ella that she goes, "Don't stop. He has scrap metal.
I'm gonna lick him
Tell you
anyway.
what,
I'm gonna lick him anyway. It's fine.
175 gold.
Do not waste
And I get to
our
lick him?
And you can
gold on this dude."
No,
Oh my
you
God,
don't get to
no.
lick Periwinkle unless he lets you.
Are you going to tell him no? Because he seems to listen to you.
I will not stop him from letting you lick him.
All right. How much
Hey,
scrap
quick,
metal is he
tell
good?
her-
Is he good with the scrap metal, Nat?
Tell
Over.
her Sid would be disappointed in her.
Breaker.
No,
Breaker. Are you there?
Breaker. I'm there, but you know Sid would be so upset with you. Please
Why are we bringing up Sid right now? I am in
Because
mortal
you'll-
turmoil.
You seem to be
You
having a
are-
mental crisis right now. Are you alright?
You are having a mental crisis, and you need to abandon ship and get the fuck outside.
I
Do you
literally,
want the scrap metal?
I
Look, lady,
literally
I
just
don't have all
fucking
day.
walked out.
I am going to have to go in there and go get you.
Well, wait, I forgot to ask my question. Do you like to be licked?
The guy just raises an eyebrow at you.
Don't look at your brother. He said it was fine if you want.
You have to pay first for the scrap metal.
You didn't say that. Do you like to be licked?
Stop talking to him.
You didn't
Periwinkle
say
doesn't
that.
want her, and
Oh
he
my god,
looks away.
Periwinkle. I'm coming back for you and I'm gonna
How
rescue you,
dare
okay?
you call him Periwinkle?
I
That's not
s-
the name you-
Periwimple, sorry. Okay, Periwimple,
You-
I'm coming back for you. I'm going to rescue you,
You
okay? Do you
slut.
understand me? I'm moonwalking.
slut.
I'm moonwalking.
You wish. You wish.
Okay, Nat, we have a new mission. When we're done with this whole saving Barovia thing, we're rescuing that man. He is being trapped.
Yeah.
He is
We will
trapped.
double team him in a
Ella's
Um,
side mission: lick Periwimple.
She goes up
Yeah.
to
God,
Rowan.
Periwinkle, can you believe
We'll
those
make a-
douchebags? You just hear muffled inside.
She goes up to Rowan and says, I am so sorry. I thought you did not get the. So I was just trying to help. So sorry.
No, I
Natari-
got some stuff from that lady's basement. We're good.
Okay.
You know that dead guy we found? I took his shit.
Oh, you did take it. I thought she said you couldn't take it. I'm
No,
sorry.
she said I could have it.
Okay. I was just trying to
No.
help, and I'm so sorry. I almost got to
Uh,
lick somebody.
He also now that
Natari-
he's super sure that the shit he has in his bag is actual garbage, he dumps the crystal ball in that ring out here.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Hey,
You
stop
run!
leaving your trash on my doorstep.
Run! Moog, take a Mo.
Run away!
Moog,
Run
take
away!
a shit and then light it on fire.
No, don't do that. Just run.
Oh my god.
We run.
What is wrong with
Nat,
people?
Nat, you have to run. You can't sit there. You gotta run.
She does a last little telepathic push toward Periwimble, and she's like, "We're coming back for you, my beautiful man."
Oh, thank you for saying that.
Holy crap. You guys leave Bill Dressler.
We have a new mission in the back of our book.
Yep.
Save Periwimple.
Yep, I gotta write that down. Save
I-
Periwimble.
We gotta go dumpster diving, guys.
Yep. Save
So,
hashtag save
you,
Periwimble.
you
Right
pass
there,
by
hashtag.
Bill Dress Mercantile, heading further down through the rain. And as you pass, funnily enough, this house, you hear the sounds of wailing.
Oh,
Oh,
Moog.
shit,
Moog,
let's
Moog, Moog.
go!
Moog.
I'm gonna put him on a leash.
Let him go. Go get him, boy. Go get him.
Yeah,
Say,
he runs
where's-
straight after
where's
it,
Lang?
just right after the wailing.
She runs after
God.
Moog.
We're
Where the
breaking
fuck
and
is he
entering.
going? I guess so. This is what we're doing.
All right, let me take you to Mad Mary's house. Give me 1 second. It's
Oh
it's
my
funny
God,
because I was looking at
Strahd.
this map. I was like, all this shit is down the same road.
Did Timmy
Oh,
fall
you
down
did
the
just,
well,
like,
Moog?
put that together.
Moog, you're in the lead because
Yeah.
you're a Markin. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just hear coming from this house. You approach it.
Yeah, he goes up and he kicks open the door. It's
Yeah.
locked.
Okay, this is what we're doing.
You kick it and it's locked.
Move over, buddy. I got you.
He tries to break it. Well, wait, no, not him. He's not gonna break it. Never mind.
I got you, buddy. Tries to do her thing.
Yeah, you unlock this door.
Moke! Moke! Get back here!
Hello.
We just broke
you
into
just-
your house.
You enter this woman's home after picking the lock,
Go
and
away.
yell hello, and you hear, "Oh no, burglars!"
Oh no!
I did
Oh
neither breaking.
Burglars.
I did
We're
neither
not
breaking nor
burglars.
entering.
We're
Oh
here
my
to
God.
help.
Oh my god, this for sure thought it was a ghost.
Why? Why me? Why is it always me?
We are heroes. Ha ha.
Jesus.
Your Oz
Peeks
is leaking
upstairs.
out right now.
Yeah, right.
Ella peeks upstairs.
You peek upstairs and you see stairs that ascend to a second floor, and you can vaguely make out at the top of the stairs maybe like part of like a sitting area.
Where is the
the,
moaning coming from?
So it's more of like a
from over this
loft.
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natara's like,
no.
hello? Hello?
If you're here to kill me, just make
No.
it quick.
No, ma'am, we heard you crying from outside. It was crazy.
Just
And we
here to
came
check
see if
on
you're
you.
Okay. We're just doing
You
a well
see,
check.
this woman
That's
at
not a
her
ghost.
table, just going, "Why have you broken into my home?"
Door was open. What do you mean?
We overheard that moaning Mary was really moaning, and we were scared we thought you were a ghost. Okay, we
You
thought
thought
you were a
I
ghost.
was a ghost.
We did. At least I did. I don't want to speak for
Why
anyone
would
else,
I
but
be a ghost?
I don't know that they said you were moaning. You know.
That's because I'm sad.
Well, I don't make these kind of noises that people can hear me from the road when I'm sad.
Beautiful
Oh,
We
house.
took it to
good
the
for
next
you.
level.
I love
Why
this
are you so
house.
sad?
We had heard you were in your house for days.
Yes.
Did your goldfish die?
No,
Then what happened?
I don't have a goldfish.
Oh, well, that's your problem right there. You need a goldfish.
There's
You-
so many of you. Are you going to rob me?
No, but like
Oh,
you have a really
We,
beautiful house. Why are you sad?
Oh,
But she
you're
probably
going to
thinks you're
take
going
my
to the
house.
Oh my god. Oh my god, lady. Okay. Look. Why is this locked down
Look,
here?
I'll put my neck down like this. Just make it clean.
Why?
Why is this
do you want
locked?
to die? Why are you being like this?
I don't want to. I just assumed you would.
No, we're not here to kill you. We're here to check on you.
Make persuasion checks, guys.
Jesus Christ.
As much as I'm loving this bit, let's go ahead and roll the persuasion.
I'm like, holy crap. Nat's about to slap her across the face.
Don't, please.
No, she won't. She won't.
Yeah, that looks like you're about to slap her across the face.
Yeah. In her head, she's doing that, like, slap and, like, pull your shit together.
Yeah, pull yourself together, woman.
Rowan is not going
She
inside.
kind of
Yes.
looks to you.
You guys are weird for breaking and entering.
It was open.
It was open.
Yeah, after you opened it.
Shut up.
It was open though.
You see that she has kind of clutched to her chest as she looks up at you, Moog, a malformed doll with a strange leer in its eyes that wears a sackcloth dress. And she's just holding it close to her chest.
Moog jumps back. It's like, what's that in your hand there, hun?
Oh, this was Gertruda's favorite toy.
Everyone
Yeah.
named their children something weird in his
What
town.
happened to Gertrude?
Gertruda.
Gertruda. Sorry.
That's even worse.
She she's gone. She ran away. I know it. The devil must have taken her.
The devil.
Is it your daughter?
Yeah, she always talked about wanting to leave the house and all these fanciful dreams, the castle on the hill. I know it. The devil must have...
How old is she? How old is she? What does she
She's a
look
young-
like?
She's a young girl. Actually, let me pull up the picture of her. Just make sure I...
Ella's
this
thieving background is really getting the best of her right now. Oh, what the hell's in this cupboard?
She has, long...
Natari tells her, stay the fuck out of the cupboard.
She's
Breaker.
long, brown, beautiful brown hair, blue eyes, and she's 17, about as tall as me, a little shorter.
Hmm.
And how long has she been missing for?
Several days. She left. When I saw that she left, I just couldn't handle it anymore. I always told her it was so dangerous outside. She should never go outside. I wouldn't let her. But she left. She ran away.
Did she leave a note?
No.
And how do you know she ran away?
Because if she didn't run away, she would be here.
I mean, she could have been stolen, kidnapped.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Well, that's
She was kidnapped.
That's probably not better. You're right. That's not better. That's not better. You're right. Well, I'm just like,
sometimes you have to keep it on
The
the
devil
inside
must
and
have
not say the
kidnapped
words
her.
out loud.
The devil
Yeah.
kidnapped her. You're right. I knew it. I knew the devil would take her one day. It must have been what happened.
is the devil Strahd?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Her
I need
eyes
someone
go
to
wide,
full on confirm.
and she backs up and says, "Don't you say that name."
Okay, but okay, I won't say the name. Is that?
Blink once
Is that who
if
that
that's true.
is? If it's true?
He is the devil.
Okay. Confirmed. Needed someone to confirm that for me. I assume, didn't want to
And
assume.
She starts looking around wildly.
What you looking at?
What do
Also,
you-
Ella, shut the fuck up.
Is this like a Beetlejuice situation where if you say his name 3 times, he's gonna
Right.
show up?
Oh, Nat, why did you say that? You know I love to do that.
Just
I know, just don't only say his name once.
I only said
her
it once.
eyes focus back on you guys after looking around, panicked for a moment. She goes, "No, it's he's not here. It's fine.
So what is it? If you say his name, he shows up?
She just starts mumbling to herself.
Okay, guys, I think that's what the rumor meant. Going. Say his name, he shows up.
Okay.
Alright.
We just won't say his name. We'll be like Mr. S.
Why are you leaving your own house? Ma'am?
Where are you going?
Alright,
Why
now's
are
my...
you running?
Breaker. Now's my
Shouting
chance.
for the ring.
Oh my god.
Mary!
Pull your shit together, Mary. Oh my god, where's my screen going?
Oh God, where's my dog?
Oh god. Am I going to have to hit you?
Calm
Pull
down.
your shit together, woman.
You unlock that door.
Oh, so lame. I thought it was a cupboard.
Sorry.
Natari goes to Ella. She's like, are you breaking into shit?
No, I broke into the backyard. It's fine, Breaker.
No. You fall Moke. Moke, you say it. She's like, "Oh, it's horrible, intruder. It's horrible. Lancelot's missing too. This is the worst."
What's
Who's
missing?
also missing?
Oh, poor Lancelot. The devil took him too.
Who's Lancelot?
Who is Lancelot?
Oh my god. I swear.
Oh,
Look at me, look, woman.
He stole a dog?
Oh no.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
There's no other explanation.
Mm.
It couldn't possibly
Oh.
be anything other
Strahd
than
is going
Mr.
down.
No,
Lancelot.
What kind of dog?
no.
He was like a white, fluffy dog, about yay
Was it a-
tall.
Oh.
Was it a little dog? Because I don't like.
It wasn't a poodle, was it? I don't do poodles.
No,
It
those
Okay.
are
wasn't like
not.
a-
Why would
wasn't
you
like
have
a-
a poodle?
it
Yeah,
wasn't
why
like a
would you have a
chihuahua,
poodle?
Was it like those little ankle biters?
White dog.
Because I will kick those.
Okay. Strahd has crossed the line. This guy's got to go.
I kind of want to morph into her dog, just a little bit.
Aww.
Oh,
That's so sweet.
the only possible explanation is that Strahd abducted my daughter from her room and stole my dog.
You just said
It
his
makes
name.
sense.
You yelled at me for saying his name, and then you said
Don't
his
say
name.
his name.
Oh, the devil! She runs over to this corner and grabs her head.
Where is
No,
Rowan?
no.
This is psychotic going on right now. Rowan!
I'm just
Rowan!
gonna go ahead and turn into his best approximation of her dog.
Rowan's just outside kicking rocks.
Oh, the illusions of the devil haunt me now.
She turned. I love when you turn the damn token.
Oh, no. Away from me, foul spectre.
Bork, 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 bork.
Oh, I can't fucking with this. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Who is that at my door?
Hello. I've been trying to contact you about your extended warranty.
I can't breathe.
You follow her.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it following me?
Oh my god.
Oh, the
Oh my
tears. Oh my
God.
Can I
God.
look in, like, can I look inside the little doggy thing to see if there's any evidence of a vampire?
Where are you looking?
In the dog.
Give me an investigation check to find vampire traces in
Okay, not vampire, but like traces of like struggle, I should say. Like the dog didn't want to go.
Alright, yes. Signs of a
Oh.
struggle with the dog.
We're not looking for struggle for the daughter, but we're looking for the dog. Sure. Forget the daughter.
You look and you see casual doggy footprints that go to this massive hole in the fence.
Ma'am, your dog fucking Are you kidding me right now?
And you see they go out into the street and away from the house.
I
Oh my
follow.
God.
I can't do this right now.
Oh, it's horrible. That's a lot. He turns to you, Mom. You ran away, and so did Gertrude. They were abducted by the devil.
Bork, bork.
Ma'am, Mary, where did she go?
She pets your head.
Where the fuck is Mary? I can't.
Rowan saw her run up the stairs.
Oh shit. Mary.
He's heading upstairs.
Yes. Mary.
I cannot find a
Mary, did the dog leave after Gertrude did?
Lancelot's right here. What are you talking about?
God damn it. Okay, you.
What is happening?
I've convinced her that I'm Lancelot. Lancelot goes over and pokes at the door.
Oh, you want to treat Lancelot? Okay.
I can't right now.
It's like a storage closet.
Bork, 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 bork. Start sniffing around for treats.
Making him
Throw up.
Oh, are you burglars? You find a little piece of dried meat in there.
Nom, nom, nom. He smacks it up.
Is there any evidence up here that Gertruda even exists?
Oh, come with me. I'll show you her room.
No, it looks like we're going downstairs again. Where? No, we're
He's
not.
upstairs. Open up. Gertruda. Oh, she's gone.
Jesus Christ.
What happened? Where are you, Gertruda?
I'm starting to think the people of this town are right. This lady is crazy.
He's gonna do perception check.
Yeah, give me investigation checks.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not what are we going to do?
That's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Oh my god. The tears.
I am dying.
Look, Lancelot, it's Gertruda's bed, and she's not in it. As you guys are looking around, this definitely looks like a lived-in room. Somebody lived in this room, but something you do notice is that there are boards on the window, but they're on the inside of the window, and it looks like they were torn free from the inside, not from the outside.
Oh, ma'am. Oh, no.
Lancelot sniffs the bed and investigates the bed.
Yeah, give me investigation there with your sniffer.
Womp womp.
You have advantage for the sniffies.
Oh, okay. Investigation.
Is Russ still down here?
Yeah, Russ is just looking and going, I really don't know what the hell is going on right now.
He's watching us all run around.
Were they just harassing an old woman?
A crazy one at that, from what I can tell.
Deceiving an old woman for more lore and exposition? Yes.
You, while you're sniffing around mode, you definitely catch the scent of someone else that isn't Mad Mary in this room.
Do they smell alive?
I mean, it's the scent of a person.
A non-rotting person, I take it.
Yeah, you don't smell like decay or anything like that. You do also find what appears to be another doll laying on the ground in this room.
Another doll?
The same one?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looks the same?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the same but newer.
Okay.
Do you check out the doll further?
Yes. Investigation or...
No, it's a simple thing to just take a look at it.
All right.
As you take a closer look at the doll, you see that embroidered on the doll is the following phrase: "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Okay. Is no fun,
Okay.
is no Blinsky.
And the make of the doll is very similar to the one that Mad Mary still is hugging close to her chest. As she goes, "Oh, you found her doll. Good job, Lancelot." Pets your head.
Bork, 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 and he licks her, like gives her some lovin's.
Oh, this is a good day, even though Gertruda's gone, stolen by the devil, I assume.
Bork, bork.
That's right. We don't like the devil.
Did anybody pick up the doll?
That thing creeps me out.
Okay.
Nat'll pick up the doll like by like just one of the fingers, like just one of the fingers only. Like she's, like if something is just gross, she's like.
You can give it to Mo too if you want. He can just carry it around like he misses.
Why are you stealing my daughter's doll?
Don't make her cry again.
Oh,
Mo goes over and grabs it.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, bork, bork, rawr. He
Good
gets
job. That's not a good job. Why are you here? She looks to the other two in the room.
Fucking crazy.
Do you
What
have a
did
history
you
of
just say
dementia?
about me? She gets really close to you. What did you just say?
I said you have a really fancy dress.
Thank you. Anyway, would you like some tea?
Yes.
Starts to
Perfect.
head downstairs.
Nat and Atari says to Ella, she's like, she is fucking crazy, like telepathically.
Oh God, there's burglars at the door.
Breaker, breaker.
Sorry.
She is definitely fucking crazy.
Oh, we're stuck in the room. I
Um,
can't get out.
I can't get out. Oh no! Let me out.
I'll get
Mo,
you guys down there.
Mo jumps back into human. real
Thank you.
quick.
All right.
And can I check out this room if there's anything here?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'm
just
gonna
looks like
I'm gonna go hang out with Rowan. You
It
know,
looks like another like a playroom almost, and like there is a vanity, for dressing hair and things like that, and yeah, looks like another room.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Natari goes out with Rowan too. She can't handle Mary anymore.
Yeah.
She's just overwhelmed.
Mary has
Alright.
full on like made me lose my shit.
So we've gathered from Mary that her daughter has been stolen by the devil, quote unquote.
But it looks like she left.
I mean, someone suggested that to her, and she agreed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
With the way that the boards were done, we're pretty sure her daughter left on her own.
Okay.
And maybe it
Alright.
was to the devil. We don't know. Maybe we'll meet her one day.
Strahd.
You can't
The
fit
devil.
Gertruda.
Is in the details.
The devil.
As you guys kind of reconvene at the front door, you just hear, "Oh, oh," in the other room.
Oh no, she started again. This town will never be safe from moaning Myrtle. Mary something. Mad Mary.
Are you guys done?
I'm done. Let's get the fuck
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. She is so
She's
crazy.
crazy.
Please leave.
Do you have a question? Is it daytime right now, or can we not tell because of the rain?
It's Barovia time.
Yeah, you look up and it is just cloudy and the driving rain, and you haven't seen a hint of sunshine since you got here.
Oh damn. My
Barovia
tan.
time, baby.
Barovia weather, baby.
Gotta find
My fragile pale skin. I love it here.
Hey, cloudy weather means high UV. Put some sunblock on.
Bork. Love it.
Alright. You guys leave Mad Mary's.
Yes, we do.
So you're about there on the map where Natari is. Do you guys continue southward through the Burgomaster's mansion?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yo,
Right. Gather you guys.
Was he going to send for us, or was he just expecting us to show up?
He was drunk when you met him, and he told you to meet him at his house.
Nice.
good.
So-
Is he gonna remember us?
Probably not.
Oh,
Intruders!
true.
Burglars, burgle, time to burgle.
You
Burgle's got a
guys,
burgle.
You guys arrive at a. Let me go check something here. I need to fix something real fast. At a large estate. As you approach this large manor, you see there are lit torches in the main way. However, the walls of this estate are much disheveled, many parts of them crushed and destroyed. Gates wide open, and you see just small points of light blearing through boarded up windows all over the manor. 2 floors to it, as well as potentially an attic. But all of the windows are boarded up completely.
Well, this looks like a shithole.
Yeah, when he said mansion, I was thinking like nice.
Yeah.
Ew. Brother, ew.
Brother, ew.
Oh.
Brother man, gross.
Don't touch anything.
Did you
I
just
know.
go through
There's
the
16 passives.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yes, I
15.
do. Moog does.
Yeah, I do too.
16.
Both Moog and Natari, you guys notice there are marks. Not terribly recent, but recent enough that you can see them kind of slowly being washed away by the rain. Looks like large um, claw marks in the mud.
No.
Shit.
Run away. Let's go back to the tavern. We can go have some drinks.
There's no
Let's go
fog.
back.
We should be fine. It's
Don't be a
fog.
damn coward.
And you
Mm-mm.
also see across all of the wood on the wall are large gashes of claw marks into the wood and doors.
Moog begins to stealth.
Give me a stealth check, please. Uh, 19. Yeah, you begin to sneak forward. You do also notice what appears to be, as you get closer, like char marks, black char marks all over the walls as well. Like fire was tried to be put to this house.
Boop 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 boop. Walking to the door. No knocks.
You knock, and after a moment, you hear the shuffling of footsteps, and you hear a voice from the other side say, "Who is there?"
It is I, Rowan, and Fred. You told us to meet you here?
Yes, the people from the Blood on the Vine. One moment. And you hear what is the sound of like a heavy chain, like being pulled off the door from the other side, and just kind of hitting the ground as he unlocks the door and opens it, and you see immediately in this room behind him, there is a partially opened coffin surrounded by various lit candles, a lit hearth. And you see Ismark standing there. He says, "Please come in out of the rain."
Rowan comes in. He remarks, "Hey, coffins are popular here. I guess this is the second one we've seen."
He
Do you
steps
sleep in
forward.
that? Why is there a
No,
coffin?
you see a well-appointed body inside of the coffin,
What?
arms folded over its chest, eyes closed, and he says, "This is my father."
Oh.
What?
Do you not put him in the ground like other people do?
Does it smell in here? Because he said his father died like 2 years ago, I thought.
Yeah, it's got a bit. It's a little bit of a smell, but there's like incense burning as well. That's kind of covering up the smell a bit.
Dude.
Dude, why
He says,
did Papa in there?
So-
Not her?
So you're not going to bury him?
"No, I want to bury him. It is the problem is that it is difficult for one man to move the coffin. Irina said she would help me, but I do not want her to go outside for fear of the devil taking her. I need her to leave this town, but she will not leave until our father is buried. And
Let's bury him.
Well, we
I
could
want
help
your
you.
help."
We could do it.
Good. We
He's
need
not
only...
going to like reanimate and try to kill us, is he?
No, we still have time before that happens.
Wait,
What?
Did hold on a second.
Hold on.
Back it up and
Rewind.
reverse it. What are you talking about?
Breaker, this one's also crazy.
Yes, I think he is.
No. If you do not bury bodies with proper rites in time, eventually
What?
they will rise again in these lands. You have
Oh.
to be diligent.
All right, well, let's get her
Yes.
going.
Let's do that. And what rights do we need to do?
We will have to take him to the chapel in the north of town. Father Donovich there will save the rights of the Morning Lord.
So we have to go all the way north with this thing?
Yes, we will need to
Oh.
travel there.
Do we have
Do
a
you have any
horse and
snacks?
carriage?
Unfortunately, I do not have horses or carriage, and no one in the village is willing to help me anymore.
Well,
Why is that?
They blame us largely for not being able to protect the land. They believe that our family has given up on Barovia, and I wouldn't say that they are wrong. I know I have.
are you planning on leaving Barovia?
I will do something, but I need my sister safe first.
So, wait a minute. Are you actually able to leave Barovia?
He looks at you and he says, "No one but the Vastanti leaves Barovia."
So, where do you expect your sister to go?
Well, from what I've been told, the devil has not set foot in Valky. She could be safe there. Something protects that town.
Could you not visit the place and see what's protecting it and bring it here?
You think me stronger than I am. I wish that I could protect her all the way there, but it is a dangerous trek. If you could all take her, I would be forever in your debt.
Based on the shit I've seen so far, that here is a tall order, my friend.
But do you wish to sit here and languish in this town?
No, this town sucks.
Yeah.
Like, really bad.
That.
Sorry, it's you know that the Smithy guy. He's terrible.
Y'all telling me to shut up, but like you bad talking his town.
Is a bit of a ponce, and it's all right. The town is, I mean, I wish I could say there were better times, but I certainly never witnessed them. Not in my lifetime.
So sad.
You guys all begin to hear footsteps coming down these stairs. And you watch as descending the stairs is this woman.
Carmen Sandiego.
Yes, Carmen Sandiego descends the stairs.
There in the world you are.
Ismark turns and looks to her and says, "No, Irina, you are here. Good. These people," and then you hear loud sounds outside the door.
Oh, Jesus.
As you watch dead begin to rise from the mud in the streets.
I know.
What the hell?
Knew it.
And as they rise, Ismark goes, "No more dead. Arm yourselves. Get ready." And that is where we'll end the session.
You love yourself some roaming monsters just ready at a moment's notice.
Some robots.
To join.
That's what I added to this campaign because it's fun.
Some fucking goblin ceiling monsters.
Some werewolf wendigos, baby.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, bitch.
What?
I like stepped away for just a second, and my dog just licked my snack.
Yummy.
How terrible for you. You've confused the dungeon master. I was like, how can you
No.
see then? It's dark. If you don't have dark vision, it's dark.
No lamps here.